this time we'll get it round. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. 5 seconds. Till destruction. Till detonation. Oh, wait, yes, it worked. Second tries the charm. See, that's what it normally is like. Y'all don't get to see that first try because it doesn't exist. But hey, don't worry. Wow, I like that. See, that means I know a good character when I see it. Like when a character with good stats, it's an all arounder that can kind of win in anything. Turns out Scarletta, Scarletta, is a very very good choice as I anticipated. But it's not about who. It's not about her this coming Sunday. It's about the gold. But yes, welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, 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 Jack. Welcome, welcome back to the Sam Porteritas. Almost said Norman Naman Porteritas. He is now in the Mecca. He is from the planet Namek. He probably knows the spiral beam cannon. Oh man. No, but seriously, Sam Borderitas. We continue today where we're going to do our story mission we left off on that I accidentally had to put into storage because I was a dum dum and started the quest. It's probably gonna have a terrible rating because of how long it's been sitting in the storage. It'll be our first lower rating one, which is fine. Um, unless that doesn't matter until I start the journey, I'd have no idea. Maybe it's mattered based on distance and it hasn't gone anywhere yet, so it doesn't technically have a grade. Who knows? Guess we'll see. Time for stranded death. Yes, exactly. Also, Farsi, in my suggestions, right before I was bringing up the chat, there's a video already out about a certain the certain game that we're doing tomorrow that's showing like the best strats and stats you can focus on per character and what one of the more stronger characters is. And the guess who was on the cover? The one we did first. Kind of figured that she was probably the apex meta. But it's all about the gold, so you know, we'll come back to that. But this is of course I end up choosing one of like the the late tier games, like if you can get the upgraded version of that character, it's apparently there. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of already figured by what I've already seen. But it's good stuff. Just I find it funny. My YouTuber's like, look, this is a meta strat tip video for. That's how you know that how big that game has already gotten. Everyone everywhere, strat people, just streamers, let's players, people who just are baffled by its existence and just want to take a quick look at it. This game is a phenomenon, or that game is just a phenomenon. Goldship has the best. Yeah, I do agree. I 100% agree with that. I would like I would really like me and someone like that in real life, like as a friend, would be get along like really well. Like that, she's got the greatest personality as far as character design. I think all the rest are a little too over the top in some cases, like most Japanese anime characters are. She seems more normal. Also, I'm still looking for the moment that she loses her mind for winning and I get trampled. Still find that funny. We're gonna have to play very carefully though, since she's a long bomber and she has to come from the very end of the pack. So stamina and power are gonna be very important, along with guts. Speed needs to be right behind whatever the max gear we have for our main stats. It needs to be one grade behind it at most, because speed's not gonna be as important when we get to that. But we'll talk more about that tomorrow. That's our chill game because that game doesn't really do anything except for we just build up the stats of our character, try to win races like and stuff like that, and boom, we lose, we lose. But it's a gold ship rematch. Wait, gold ship matches her real life horse. Chaotic personality. I figured. Also, that stance that the character took at the end, I'm like, yeah, that's a fancy horse. That horse is hyped up. He's up here trying to do like Ginyu poses, like Captain Ginyu, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? But that's cool though, and also the thing that when I was watching the video of them talking about them being like the real life horses, there was a video of Gold Ship, but in the starting stall, where they have there is a chance she will. We haven't seen it happen, thankfully yet, but there is a chance she will actually get up in the stall and look over the other side at the horse in the other stall, as if she's yelling at her like, "You're gonna lose." And it's like, which is what the character actually says, or insults, or says something to the other horse, or gets distracted and actually leans. But in the real life horse, it leans back up in the back of the stall, like doing a rear up on its hind legs, and like leans over and kind of gets stuck for a brief second. It has a late start because it's just getting hyperactive too soon, jumping the gun basically. That horse also kicked his rein around. Yeah, that's why she's. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That's why we're gonna get destroyed. I wonder if it's like a drop kick or something. I wonder what they're gonna do to simulate that. I haven't seen it to spoil what happens when that animation triggers. I'm assuming almost like a WWE drop kick, like whoop. It's gonna be hilarious. Like I said, for what that game is, it's a pretty big phenomenon, and it's like I said, it's pretty well done for what it's achieving. It's not trying to force the player to have to play only premium style and do this and do that. You can still play only free to play if you want to play it that way, but you can also kind of be in the middle. It rewards basically all three steps of this. It rewards the premium players, but it also rewards the free to play players, but it also rewards the in between. The in betweens can kind of play from both realms. They can sometimes splurge, or they can just play the normal game and grind it out. So I I'm gonna say this out loud. Oh, do I wish World of Warships would take note from that example. And technically War Thunder to a bit, but at least War Thunder it's a little different. The difference I'll always give War Thunder in its favor, even though I still think they charge way too much for the stuff they want. Um, at least theirs isn't a game changing be end all. That's the only way you're gonna get something like that good, or da 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 da. You'll never have anything that powerful without buying this, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. War Thunder doesn't do that, at least not on the ground. I don't know about air and all that. I've never played it. I didn't play it long enough, but wasn't around there for long enough and all that. I don't know about ship either, to be fair, but it's when you compare it to its cousin from its rival company, which is World of Warships or World of Tanks. World of Tanks is more forgiving than Warships is. That's because World of Tanks is actually the PC version, whereas World of Warships Legends is not the World of Warships that's on PC. It never will be because they gypped it out. They tried to make it the same one that it was on mobile when they could have just done the one for PC. It's if you could do it for your tank one, you can do it for your ship one. There's no reason you can't. And it's like so it's just so strange, but sad though. But I wish they would take note from that model. If you are going to be more gotcha like compared to your original model of your game, at least make your gotcha game fair enough that the people who do want to put in the crazy amount of hours that to try to get it for lesser price and not have to pay their way through it can still feel rewarded, but you also give enough reward to your premium players to warrant why they're spending their money. Because that's also something World of Warships, in my opinion, is a severe problem. It's premium supplies where you need a premium ship that you've bought and paid for to be able to do. The rewards for it are terrible. So that means you paid to earn less than what a weekly will give you. The regular weekly trials give you more, and those are free. Those don't require a premium. So I do think that they're to balance out, like if you were gonna make it more fair for free to play, have the free to play more accessible for certain things, but on the premium side, reward more for the premium players, at least from like them getting money back or like silver and like XP, and because they do own a premium ship, or in the weekly for the premium supplies that are only for premium ships, let that at least have a greater reward to reward these people for purchasing these ships because they didn't have to. So it's crazy. That's why I think Uma Musume is destroying the market right now. Also, something else we're going to talk about that's chimed back into existence with the utmost brutality, strength, and symbiotic abnormality and insanity. Said that on purpose. And so expect something very interesting this coming week. That's all I'll say. I might be rerouting our expedition to August just because I might need to have enough to cover me in something else instead. Anyways, we're not going to talk about that too much right now, but point being is like they'd be able to make more of a killing, like I think that like Uma Musume is doing when it comes to that type of game. So if they played their market a little bit better in each little step, because you have to treat each little version of the step inside of the market of a some. This is just a hypothetical from what how many gotcha games I've played over my life on which ones are kind of better and tilt and make more money because they're suiting more than one audience, but not catering too hard. Because you want the moment you cater to any one of the three, and this is even free to play included, you debalance that scale in the way that game's supposed to tilt. So I do think in that aspect, that's why this horse girl racing game has taken the world by storm because it has a much more user friendly and wants the player to keep playing rather than forcing them on a timer where you can only race twice and then you got to wait 24 hours or pay 20 or pay like $20 to play one more race, that kind of thing, right? Instead of doing that, they went the more they want you to kind of get in this. That's why the campaign, once you start one, you only spend the 30 energy or TP when you start it. But you can actually, if you save it and quit and to want to have to come back to it and can't finish it, you don't have to keep paying TP to get into it. It's really nice. Hopefully that part never changes because I think that's the winning strategy. It's just enough to keep the free to play player motivated to keep doing challenges to earn free to play carrots, which will then later motivate them later when they do save up enough money. If they're enjoying the game enough, they will buy premium carrots and use those instead. It's a it's like it's like doing basic math, and I feel like half the time they don't understand this, and that's why I have to give credit where credit is due when games are smart like this, like Marvel Rivals, you know. So, because they're like, Ultron didn't hit as hard as we thought because we might have maybe made him a little too medicy, and things we need to come full circle and make up for all of that and dump such a badass character load on them that their minds will explode into a billion pieces. Let's see. See, I've seen some of my favorite YouTubers yell. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. That horse also kicked his traitor. I've seen. Oh yeah, because she has what is it? Winning shot or something? Because it comes from behind. She is definitely a surprise horse. She's a horse that you're not expecting to go from last place to first. You have to play it like that too. If you play her stats into that, you will easily have some hilarious wins with gold ship, in my opinion, which is what I intend to do in our episode. See how if I guessed right, I want guts, stamina, and power. And speed is always important. I mean, no matter what horse you're playing as, you want to have at least some speed upgrade here and there. But we definitely want the main grades to be on the three that I said. because then she'll not only outgas every other horse in the game, but she'll also, because of her skill, shoot to the front when they all run out of energy, and then they won't catch her at all. Oh, even if they're faster, because they just won't have the energy to keep that acceleration at the max speed. It's great stuff. Which we should be almost time to start. How long has it been? 15 minutes? Yeah, I wanted to give a little bit of time for everyone to join in since we're doing story today. Let's see, buy the premium F-18 and watch your soul divorce your body. When a Tech Tree F-18 aim 120 or see, and that's yeah, no, I will say that, and that's the opposite. That's why I can't hate on War Thunder completely. Their premiums are not by any means more powerful than the Tech Tree ships. They are, in some cases, as you just proved, worse. And it's just because the balance in that, and that's actually almost an example of maybe certain parts of that were along with the price, right? They charge ridiculous prices to buy tanks and jets and War Thunder, but yet some of them, I'm not saying make them broken, but that would make me mad if I paid like $70 for a jet or something like that just to be insta tapped and didn't even get a chance to respond because the way the mechanics even work to begin with. And that's more of a problem just with the way I think they have jet combat right now in general. I think they need to take more of a page out of base combat and and filter in better flares, like more better defensive items that make the fight a little bit more longevity. Because the largest issue in modern air fighting in that game is the match lasts for about maybe at most 3 minutes. So, and there's other things that are just as disappointing if that happens. So it's kind of the same feeling. So it's like, I do think that they're gonna have to really think about that and kind of do some modifications, more on the mechanics themselves, on the ways to counter or dodge rockets. Maybe make rockets not quite as guaranteed to hit. I know they're lock on rockets, but it's a video game. You also can't have it 1-to-1 just because in real life it makes sense why it would be like this. In a video game standpoint, no player wants to instantly be tapped or not have a chance to be able to evade just because it's realism, bro. And it's like some games aren't meant to be fully realistic. It's fun to be like what do you call it? Proto realistic is what I call it. Meaning you're close, you're trying to 1-to-1 it as much as you can, but in the areas you know that'll make the gameplay less fun, you have to divert to okay, what would be better from a gameplay perspective for that situation. So in this case would be making the missiles less easy to just keep their track on you almost the whole time. So 7 minutes, 6 minutes of flying and one. Yeah, that's right. It is technically 8 minutes, but it's like 1 minute of combat. Agreed. Yeah, you're doing like 6 minutes of flying to the area to meet the other team, and then about 1 minute of just you see lines of gray and missiles everywhere, and then it's over. Which once again, in real life, that makes sense. But from a video game perspective, I do think that's hurting it a little bit for the sky gameplay. But that ground has always been good. That's why I've always played tanks. The only thing that I think they have missed on is that World War II thing we've talked many times about, but we're not going to go into that again. But that's probably the only thing. Otherwise, I've always enjoyed their ground. They've done a pretty good job. The only thing that's kind of getting boned right now is Hesh or certain British ammo, which is really dumb because it's supposed to play like that. And you've got people who are just not realizing this and playing their cards properly as a tank pilot to realize, yes, you're fighting a British tank as a Russian tank. You should definitely not let it hit you in the dome with that. It's going to insta tap you. That's how it works. Because in that situation, you can dodge that. You can just back up behind a building if you see him, let him try to screw up his shot where the Hesh didn't get to smush like it should, um, and then pull back out and take a shot at him. Ground has so many different rules that allow it to be more fair mechanically that it's like when you complain about something on ground, to me it seems kind of frivolous in my opinion when it comes to that game. It's like This is why they do debuffs and make tanks change tiers because of certain things like that. Now, in some cases, it has to be done because one tank is just maybe just doing way too well and may have to go up. But in most cases, a lot of those were just players just weren't using the tank as it was supposed to be used. They were trying to use it like they see in the movies. Is what a lot of I call that a lot of when you see pilots doing stuff like that. Tiger suffered a lot from that because because they see all these movies about the Tiger tank, think it's some mobile fortress that you're not supposed to angle and make sure you're sitting in the right spot to maximize 88 range over a 75 or even a 76, which is even scarier. Um, they're like, I'm indestructible. Drives in the middle of like a street, open plane, gets tapped in 1 second, and then I'm sitting back here in mine just shaking my turret back and forth. Oh man, let's see. Less missiles to dodge and ease and easy to track and fight and easy to track to fight. It's these small 6v6 fights are the best. That's true, there is less missiles, but I do think that the missiles themselves are too strong. Even Ace Combat had certain rules that if you dipped into a certain turn and got the missile to make too sharp of a corner, it would out corner, it would lose its corner and go under you or above you, depending on how you do this, and would end up losing its track on you and flying off into the distance. They need to figure that out. They need to get that to be a thing. And then I think that that game will instantly, or that mode for air, will instantly be the most fun of them all. I think they would dominate if they figured that out. It's the same thing with naval. If they ever figure out naval and how to make it more engaging and more ways to make realistic naval seem, I don't know what the right word is right now. I haven't played it in the right way in a long time. I think they could also dominate in that. They already dominate in tanks. World of Tanks is not even close to War Thunder, so they don't have to worry about tanks. It's just their naval and air that's now suffering the most. Also, I think they're overcorrecting too much in tanks because they're trying to focus on their baby because that is what they were known for. But I think they should leave tanks as are and stop trying to change things around any further because of certain forums and stuff. I do think Hesh should go back to what it was. I will say that. But for for the sake of British players, because there would be no point in them using their ammo anymore, which is kind of what they were known for. Um, uh, but as far as like anything beyond that, I think they need to direct their attention more to air and more to sea, and let the tanks be the tanks, and just add new tanks when they can. I don't know. That's just me though. War Thunder ain't gonna change it. They'll just make the team smaller or map bigger. Which is weird because it doesn't really change the issue. It's all about when everyone's in lock-on range of each other. So what does the map matter? Smaller means faster engagements, meaning you'll get to lock-on range faster, which means that's technically quicker in some ways, which is not necessarily good depending on how fast the match already is in combat. Um, and then larger maps just means a boring delay of flying, like you said before, just to die in 1 minute. I I don't know. It's a weird thing. I just think that I do think that Ace Combat found that perfect medium that War Thunder needs to emulate somehow or look to as an example or inspiration, as you would say, especially for air to air. And like in matches where it's just ground and air, that you can keep the same rules as now, because that's a little bit of a different situation because there's not going to be that many jets in the air in general. It's only going to be like one or two at a time, maybe three at best. Um, then there's some choppers here and there. Um, so when it's in ground, including air mode, then it's like, okay, that's okay to be as it already is because it's more about the tanks than it is about the things above them. So the things above them should be able to go down pretty quick if they're hit. So that makes sense there. But in just air alone, air battles alone, I do think it needs to simulate something closer to its original rival that started all of that, which was Ace Combat. One day, hopefully, but who knows? Maybe not. To be fair, like you said, America still has their across the sniper missile that forces everyone to fly low or die. Oh yeah, see, and that's the thing there too, right? Certain jets having a missile that can literally hit the other side of the board, but no one else has this. Can't do that. Not enough from a gameplay perspective. Even if it is realistic, even if that, which it was, even if that is true, that missile does shoot further and has a better targeting system in real life, doesn't mean you can fully represent this in the game without it causing game problems. You can semi-represent it as like something to so instead of it being about range, maybe it has slightly better range, but not that much better range. And on top of that, you could simulate that it's a better computer and lock-on system that maybe it keeps track of the target with the missile better. At least in that case, it would make a little bit more sense for the buff of it. Otherwise, you're just creating a situation altogether in general that, well, unless, like you said, everyone flies low just to not get seen or locked onto, not much you can do. So. But anyways, I think we have gotten along long enough for everyone to join up. Let's start this up. Because it's going to be an easy mission. Let's watch, chat. You ready to see how much I played?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let me see what other orders I have on. I think I have some lost cargo for some people. We'll come to them later. Yeah, I have something for the old man. Actually, two things for the old man, it looks like. They're both for him. Let's deliver that first so I can show you I found a path that you can actually get up to the bike to him. But it's a one-way circle. Like, you have to go one way up and then one way down. Because there's, like, ledges you have to jump down off of. I say, okay, so what we're going to do first, so I can show you all what's been going on, is we're going to go and deliver... Well, first, actually, I need to do one other
Weapons
thing.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
We also got to read some mail to give a chance for everyone to join up. And I need to go to recycle. We're going to recycle the ceramics here just because I was going to take them to engineer, but he'll be fine. He'll get some back as I level him up. So let's keep the primary mount here for other things I got to build. You'll notice the stats are really low. Like we're running out of stuff. Well, there's a reason for that. It got used for a good purpose. She could just... Let's donate that because I want to show y'all a lot that I've learned since doing that. But first, because we need to read...
Thank you for your contribution.
First, since we need to read some stuff real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. There's those likes. Oh, man. A road built by you was used by someone else. Others are pleased with you. 96 players. I just got 3,489 likes, chat. I wonder, you're probably wondering, how in the world did I just do that? Well, I used an American old strategy. That's all I was saying. But let's go down to the private room for a sec. Actually, no, we can do that when we get back because we got to come back and pick up stuff anyways. Let's go to the old man, deliver this cargo, and come back.
Begin scan.
So y'all can partially see. You won't see all of it.
Keep on keeping up.
Someone's active.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. It's actually afternoon, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get going.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Now remember, for some reason, we're going bankrupt in materials. Oh, hold on. Don't want to run those guys over. They're still there. Figured it would have reset by now. We're gonna go this way for now, because we're gonna go to the old man, and he's not on the highway. Or the byway. You? Charge. Alright, charge.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID weapons restrictions.
Now you'll know there's a bridge over here too. That's not mine, but when I saw this, I knew this must be where I need to go. You see something interesting if I don't fall off the bridge. Alright, you ready for this, cat? It's been here the whole time too. Slides and left. Hey, someone used one of my ladders. Nice. Ow. I wonder if I can get Spike up that technically. If I tried hard enough, I could. I'm not going to. There's no point. Voila!
Begin
Welcome
scan.
to the Elder.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And there's a way down going that way.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, let's bring the man his fresh water before we head back for our main quest. We actually probably should do the quest right next door to the main quest real quick, just to complete that while we're there, because we got time, so. Make lost delivery. Not to worry, or not. They put that missile on an American AA. The deck and tabs of the map. And you were dead because it fired instead of what? Well, I guess on the
Thanks for
ground that's a
dropping
little
by
safer
again.
for the tanks.
Always
Or the
good
tanks
to
would
see
just
you.
get harassed.
I'd have checked
So I
out
guess that
long
kind of
ago
makes sense.
if it wasn't for people
Maybe that's
like
the
you.
only thing they should
So
have
I
it.
want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
New interview acquired. Prepper shelters. New chiral network. Got green for the loot and mask. Oh wow. Okay, hologram elder. Green for Sam's glasses. Nice. Wow, that one got him a lot. He is almost there. You'll notice he's a part of the UCA now, chat. Turns out if you get to... Oh, there it is. This is why I wanted to do this. You have to complete a mission to claim all the likes you got from other players. So... My bridge link network is about to increase substantially. Transporter. Transport us! You have bridge link grade 30. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. You can now make more strand contacts 10 to 15. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests 2 to 3. The period of which you can send likes has been increased to 7 seconds. It's to make it fair. But we're at 40 already. Skilled transporter. You've been awarded the title of skilled transporter. Same thing. So increased by another 10%. I can now make 20 strand contracts. You can now make more, four. I can now make 4 cooperation requests. The period of which you send links is now increased to 8 still. Okay. Yeah, that skyrocketed quite hard.
You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New order available. Please
Alright.
access delivery terminal or further.
Alright, let's see if there's an order taking us right back where we came from. It's always easier. There's 1, 2, but isn't he 5-star? Yeah, he's 5 stars. We don't want his. Could go take this to the craftsman, but I can't do this and the mission we gotta do at the base, so it needs to be something to Lake Knot City. Oh, both of these. Okay. We can take both of those to Lake Knot City. Since we're gonna be going back down there anyways. Let's load the bike first. Oh, it's all on the bike, nice.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's get out of here!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, this path is so unassuming, you would never know it's here. Oh, well. Grab it! I'll have to come back later on. I'll store it in my private locker for another time. That should level up the Elder even more. We're not going right back up there. There's no point. I'll just store it at the main area. Sometimes I get turned around. When you're coming down from the Elder, everything looks so strange. You get stuck on stuff. I know it's running out. Guys, because I'm taking the wild route. There's a generator over here where we're going, so it don't matter. This area over here is always like this. Sadly, you can't build a road through here. The roads are designated in areas that are already supposed to be there.
Verifying ID.
So.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, well, jeez. We'll make it to the road. That's all that matters. There's our busted raider truck just living here now.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
At first, let's store the old man stuff in my private locker so we can take it to him later. So I don't accidentally forget about it. Fresh water. Load in private locker for now. Okay. Now let's make delivery. I don't want it to accidentally deliver that. Deliver!
How's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
It's a bunch of preserved food. That's what the elders sent back. Nice. Theirs takes the longest. I guess because this is the main hub. This thing takes forever to level up. Almost got delivery volume 25. I definitely think we need to go further in the story because I actually feel like we're reaching a limit where I'm almost too
Until the
powerful.
next delivery, then. Stay safe.
That we might be a little too ahead of the curve.
New order available.
But we do
Please
have one
access
other order
delivery
we need
terminal.
to do before we do the main story, which is the one, not that one. That's it's this one. We've got just enough to carry all that because of my upgrades. Also, you'll notice my power skeleton is now level 3. Poor Sam now can terribly bear the weight of 310 kilograms. He's looking at me like, why? What have you done? And we're going to do this mission real quick. Because I am very, very intrigued. This order involves heavy cargo load. Completing it, yes, I'm aware. I'll have my bike to take some of the load. At least half of it. Is what I'm planning. We don't need the truck anymore that I've got the what's it called bike. That's the one still in our garage. I've got our long range bike in the garage if we need it. But I've been using the one we had from the previous islands now that I can make a cargo version. Yeah, we don't want to take any of that.
Order assigned.
So, let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, so that's what I thought. It's way down at the bottom of the stairs. Did I cheat since this thing is tiny, bring this down there? I wouldn't be able to bring the truck in here. It wouldn't fit. Ow. If I could drive, that is, you know. Yeah, see, the truck wouldn't make it down here. This will. Uh-oh. That's quite a lot. I see why it's so nasty. We're only going to be able to get 2 of these on here, so let's go ahead and grab 2. Nightmare fuel. Wow, why is they're all extra larges? I see why this is. Poor Sam. We may have to actually go unload some of this and come back for the rest. See, I have to be able to get through the door. It's not even really about the weight anymore. It's that I have to fit. I could actually make this tall enough where he would not fit through there. I'm gonna try to get one more at least all the ones over here. As long as we don't pick it up, I guess I could carry them by hand, but then I can't get on the bike. Let me bring 2 of these. No, they're all gonna have to come back for us. Never mind. Oh boy. Alright, back to the bike. Hopefully it'll let me get on. Yeah. So I want you to look at the hilariousness. Look how tall that is.
Let's roll.
I want you to see how close it's gonna be with just this. Look how slow we are. And look at that. If I had put all 3 of those on there, they would hit the top of that. We'll come back for them. I'm gonna have to. Oh, but wait, we can't go too far, though, is the issue. Ooh. Hold on. We're gonna have to leapfrog this. Yeah, never mind. I might have needed the truck for this. Stay there, because I think I can walk that far away. I'm gonna offload all of it right here so we can go pick up the others and carry them up here at the same time. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's my only hope to do this. Offload for the moment. I'll stay here. I will be right back. Be fast about this. Thank goodness for these power legs. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up here as far as I get it, unload these, come back to the others. You'll see what I'm gonna be doing here in a second. Let's offload right here. I don't trust it. Go any further. I don't want to lose this. Offload. Oh wow, we can't even fit through there anywhere with that. Okay. Interesting. I see who broke. I cannot. See, that's the issue, right? Interesting. I could, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Let's unload everything real quick. Let's do some Resident Evil cargo management. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Offload. Everything. You see out here right now? Okay. We need to take these 2 off for a second. I'm going to put all of what's on my back onto my bike. Because I think we're going to have to do part of this by foot. We can get on the bike to go faster if I do it right, but we're definitely going to have to offload and carry this, kind of leapfrog this. It would have definitely been easier with a truck, but I don't know if that Raider truck actually even moves. I think that's good for now. Sadly, you can't put these barrels on your shoulder. I know they're big, but I mean, it's Sam Porter Ritas. I can't do that. Yeah, see, immediately already it's only got 1 extra basically on there. We're gonna have to walk it. Wait, let's grab 2 by hand so we don't have as many to come back for. aware. Y'all chill out, cargo. It's okay. We'll stop right here. We'll offload the others as well. Put my bike right here. Can I go get this truck without that disappearing? They're like right there. Just to carry this in all at once. It doesn't have to go that far.
Let's roll.
I can still drive. Should have done this to begin with. Oh well. Yeah, see, it's too tall. That is so annoying. I mean, there's too many. I think that's silly that it can't, like, hold on, how big is this? Could this sit over there if you... You sat one in front of the seat and two on the seat? This could fit in that passenger seat. This is BS that I can't get in there with this. Okay. So what we're gonna do is run over to this entrance over here. Right here.
How's it going?
Doing good, just happened to leapfrog. Even with the truck, it's not enough. I do think that's a bit much. What vehicle would carry more than that? Is there a bigger vehicle than the truck? Can we get the semi? But we'll get it. We just have to cheat the system a bit.
Okay.
Safe travels. Beacon safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go get the others.
Beacon scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Alright, I recovered all of it. They only needed a certain amount. I gave them all. There. If this don't get me a level up, I don't know what does.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow. This is way more than we expected.
Yeah,
Thank
that.
you, Sam.
Wow, it was all ceramics. It just gave him more ability to help me build what I'm trying to build. He's probably like, you're not gonna take it all. Yes, I am. God darn it. You can see me running back and forth to leapfrog the cargo up there. There we go. Now we're at. What is that? What? Hey, it's got a trailer. Oh well, never mind. Maybe I just literally got what I was looking for. Well, we're making a new bike again, chat. Nice. I've been busy apparently. I didn't know that was what I was gonna unlock. At 4 stars. I wonder what I get. I wonder if I get the truck at 5
Please
stars.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, I gotta get you out of here. You've served your purpose for that one mission.
Safe travels.
Blinker.
Have a pleasant journey.
I do like that there's actually blinkers. There's not a necessity really for that in this universe, but yeah, you know. Is there really ever gonna be that much traffic that it needs blinkers?
Go get him, Sam. I'll be rooting for you.
Boo. Go score this one and get the other one and see what it looks like. I don't know if we'll need it really for this mission, that we're doing. But I want to see what it looks like. We're gonna make one. Let's store this one. We do have to go technically down to our room. Because I do have a lot of stuff I didn't read on purpose that I unlocked. I was saving for chat and stream.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Alright. Before we go down though. Just because I want to see what it's like. It's 240 and 160. We got plenty. Just one. Confirm. Confirm. We're not gonna load it up yet. Confirm. Now let's look at it. Oh wow. Wonder how much it carries. Let's see. Hit the wrong thing. Oh, pretty decent amount. That would give it, let's see. Let's say we had those giant barrel things. 1, 2, 2 more. It can carry 4 now. If we had had this already, we could have done that in one load almost. Because we could have had 4 on here and maybe 4 on me. And still get through the door. So that would have saved us quite a bit of load, but I guess that's the purpose of unlocking it. If I had waited until that got 4 star, that mission would have been simpler, but oh well. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna load that on there though, I just wanted to see what I can hold. Do I want this right now? I don't know if we need this for the mission we're going with. Yeah, we'll use it just because it's new. Let's go down to the private room real quick though. Y'all haven't gotten to see the new files I unlocked because I didn't read them on purpose. Save them for the stream. I have a feeling chat is broken. Hold on. Seems a bit quiet. Yep. I figured it was. Is he wait? That trike trailer wasn't there on the release. That's new. Really? It wasn't? Now I want to go back and replay the director's cut. Really? So it's new? I see our new chat was broken. Is he oh, you do story to unlock automated bots. Ah, okay. But so that trike is new? That's cool. Nice. Let's get our standard collection procedure before we read all our files. Get all the goodness. Now we're starting to have a decent stock of number 2 grenades. Oh yeah, right. We need to check our color customizations. Yeah, we now have green frames. And we can have blue lenses now. Zichi lenses. And we can have green. That looks weird on that. See, that one's not so bad. Still looks crazy. It looks like glasses you get at like a CVS. It's like the beach glasses. You're like going to the beach. Those two. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I did accidentally see one nightmare that y'all missed out on. Oh, that was a weird response. Where yeah, I did have a weird response nightmare where he started knocking on BB's glass and BB started headbutting the glass to break out and tried to get him, and then he woke up. The women be having like some huge drug-induced nightmares. And it's like, about like the things going on in the Strand network. All right. Let's go for the interviews first, because these take a little bit longer, because these are actual like back files of the backstory of the game. King Midas and the Chiral Crystals. Hartman, 2.5 years ago in Hartman Lab. Let's see. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect, extracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact with. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are two golden handprints he left behind. Now I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend. The kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one's lust for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after that I first heard talk of this modern day King Midas. I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden mask. Might the two be related? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, we already read that one. Fragile's Father and Fragile Express. Written by Fragile 1 year ago, Lake Knot City. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept the world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard to not break yourself. It's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7. Cameras, microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said. A certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on. Took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure. Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back bit by bit and make us all whole again, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could be all ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But woof, but everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. Well, that was a deep one. I had a lot of deep cuts. Written by the elder 2 years ago, Personal Shelter, the America of the past. Oh boy, you want, oh boy, you want to hear about America? Well, here you asked for it. But if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about it. Whole country was built on immigrants anyways, right off the bat. I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe. But for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even bought into the American dream for a while. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency. I really do love how deep this game cuts. You know, didn't last though. Somewhere along the line, people became so dim and tolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other options or other people, even that fact, for the matter. Yeah, we even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to. That sadly makes me a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Holy crap! And after everything now, it makes you wonder: is the Stranding coming? No. Oh man, woo! They wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stop anyone like me from coming in. Once the talk started up, I reckoned that was it. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in land, and where the weak and the needy got over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holding up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things get. No one did. But I tell you, oops, wrong one. Hold on. But I'll tell you, if I hadn't have been for that single decision, I wouldn't have been be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show you that the only person anybody can truly rely on is their own self. UCA, give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit repackaged for a brave new world. Ooh, ooh, the knives are. I love this game's knives. Wow. Good, 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 good. I love Kojima's writing. Prepper shelters, the Elder, 2 years ago, personal shelter. Back before the Stranding, there was all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane proof, earthquake proof, disease proof, war proof, terror proof, probably a recession proof model as well, for all I know. Anyway, you couldn't picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it, and the guys building them, military types, astronauticals, engineers, amateur enthusiasts, everybody and his uncle was out there to make a buck. But if you wanted something that actually lasts, you had your you had yourself three solid choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelter units. They were a global military hardware supplier. Used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling to the general consumer right before the stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They had it big right after a string of terror attacks started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like, and wasn't hard for them to break into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys, world safety housing, all about affordability. They were cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. I really like the Elder. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You see, it's about like Kojima's predicting things to come. I'm not looking forward to. I know, right? Oh man. Kojima just needs to become like forget movies. He just needs to become like a seer. Be like, I know. Oh man, and sadly with everything, and sometimes I wonder of how someone feels when something like this happens. When they somewhat hit the nail on the head, but they're not trying to be that accurate, but they end up being proven completely right in a way, even if they weren't trying to actually say that's what it was, but now it ends up being that. Can you imagine how that must feel too, from their perspective? Because think about how weird that is. This game came out before any of this happened. It's got the Simpsons effect going on. It really does. Once again, it's most likely it's just a connection to culture and his understanding of what people are going through and what he's seeing from his perspective through his eyes and what everybody else is living around him, and he just didn't realize how right he actually was. It's just crazy, man. I just wonder what that's like. Especially when we're not going to get into this, but something that's been going on recently that's been just swept under the rug. Well, now it's kind of making all this seem even more realistic. And I'm like, oh, great, where are the BTs at? Clearly, that's coming next. Either Metal Gear Solid is going to happen next, or BTs. Take your pick. Maybe both. Maybe Metal Gear Solid secretly leads to BTs. Maybe they're all connected. Maybe Sam is Snake's great, 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 great grandson. Oh, my head. I love Kojima's stories. It also came out just before COVID hit and lockdowns. Played right into the people being exactly. I was like, bruh. Oh man. All right, Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion. With what the shape and all. But you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some sort of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across the beaches and plots coordinates for her to jump. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar to the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm sure she'd be able to tell otherwise. I'm not sure she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when the chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of uh, the intangible, not intangible, intangible. Oh, the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Nice. Ouch, my neck. Now I gotta go read our emails. We have a few. Let's start at the bottom and go up from here. Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over inner city comms cutting out, distribution network shot to hell. Wasn't local boys to help the feller out no more, let alone feds. Nope. It was every man for himself, every man who didn't work for private courier outfit. That is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive, in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of a reward. What's good money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on? After all, nope. Them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there, and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mules on us, but they didn't seem to phase the rest none. The country fell apart and the cities till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it, too. Knew we all would all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could for us independents out there, and huddled the masses into the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in the shelter, grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I knew about engineering, taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't a mindless labor, but right and proper work, not a job, but a calling. Those who answer a call empower others to create, and in doing, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities. Did most other preppers, for that matter, as well. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're really doing matters, and all the more reason we better stay sharp. Let's see. I read chat. Let's see. Released on PlayStation, first mixed reviews. Released on PC, a lot of people liked it. They called it a walking simulator, meaning they never got past the first part of the game. Yeah, there is some stuff they added. Like Tam King said, that bike with the trailer wasn't originally there. And I don't know if the taser was. I don't think the taser gun was either. I think you only had your strand. to fight back against the mules in the very first map. That very first map's supposed to be a tutorial, as Tamkin kind of pointed out, and I did kind of get that feeling that map was meant to be fast and easy. As you can see, we're still working on getting everyone to 5-star here, and we've barely made any story into this region yet. So you can tell this is the main first map. Like this is supposed to be the first map that you get in general. So versus the tutorial one we started on. But I do agree. I think a lot of it, I do think that some people just don't like games that are like this and they just wanted to hate on it because it wasn't their thing. But I've always said if you're going to give a proper review of a game, you should really be someone who partakes of those games. Someone who plays those games. Otherwise, it's just, and an opinion's fine, by the way, but then it shouldn't be taken seriously more than an opinion. But when people go out there and try to say, "Oh, it's a review," and blah blah blah, but yet you clearly don't understand the backstory. Like I was watching a review last night, even though the movie wasn't great of the new Jurassic Park movie. Dude shooted all over it, but he also shooted all over the originals too. Like we're talking all the way back to JP1, and then saying certain things that clearly showed he's never watched these movies. He doesn't even know anything about the backstory. He knows absolutely nothing. So why are people allowed to shit talk something when they clearly are not a part of that fan base? They should keep that shit to themselves. And it's like that's the problem I have with some of the network or the chiral. Once again, we're getting closer to my theory. If you haven't already figured out what I think the chiral network really is, but got changed, but basically a biological version, we did something insane. Whatever that was that we haven't figured out, probably won't figure it out in this game. There is a sequel for clearly, so we probably won't even. Hell, we might not even know by the end of Death Stranding 2. It took 4 Metal Gear Solids before the Guns of the Patriot system was truly revealed in what it was. And that's not including the ones on Nintendo. Technically, there's 6 Metal Gear Solids that it took before we figured out the true story of everything. So, might not even know in the next one, but might have a huge hunch with now kind of knowing and being a huge fan of Kojima and his writing and the way he thinks and kind of does his stories. I have a distinct feeling I know exactly, maybe not how we created it, but what it was created from. So, but they called it. I say I thought it was decent, 6 maybe 7. Talking about the movie, yeah. What are you talking about the game? I mean, I say that about the movie too, like the new Jurassic Park movie. I say about average 5 to 6, 7 at most. Um, I think what really hurt that movie has nothing to do with its lore. I think it did okay with the lore. It was kind of vague on certain things, I'll admit. But I think most of what probably, if I had to give it any real critique, one thing I do agree with is the writing for like the script, like what the actors were saying to each other was a little bit dry. Like compared to any Jurassic Park, that's always not going to be perfect, but it felt forced, I guess you could feel. That's my only qualm with it, is that the characters' interactions with each other felt very hollow. Otherwise, I like the story. I like what it was kind of representing. I do think that maybe they should have included a bit more, maybe not previous actors necessarily, but previous harkens to things and made things make a little bit more sense. And there's one scene that just makes me laugh that to this day, I wonder how many theorists are going to come up with a billion different theories on. I don't want to spoil it, so I don't want to say what it is, but of a certain character doesn't die, yet he has a massive dinosaur 10 feet in front of him holding a flare in his hand in water. And this thing's got a humanoid like brain. That's all I'll say. What happened? Did it just get intimidated by the dude? That's my only one weird qualm is that scene alone is a little weird. I'm like, how you live, sir? What monotony going on here? Did it recognize you? Is it someone you know? It's like that part was probably my only qualm with the movie as far as actual scenes, though. Knowing Kojima, he will have written a story that takes like 6 games Probably. I mean, like I said, including Nintendo, not just PlayStation models. That's how many Metal Gear Solids technically there were total. If you go Metal Gear 1 and 2, actually, no, it was. Hold on. So Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4. So yeah, 6. I'm not including the PSP ones. They did help include a lot of the story, but some of them are not integral compared to like the original Nintendo games and all the original numbered games 1 through 4. Or I should say 1 through 5. Sorry, I forgot about Phantom Pains. Never mind, there's 7. So it took 7 to truly. Technically, the story. I know I'm not going to count 5 because we figured it out by 4. 5 was icing on the cake. 5 just shows where it was truly started, like where the system activated, right? That's why Medic's story is important. But before 5, Medic's story was told in the background. It was told in codexes and things you read in Metal Gear Solid 4 that talked about Medic and what he did in Phantom Pain. So, he probably thought he was a Florida man. Probably. And say, what if they used his father's DNA or something and the dino had? I mean, that's probably. This is sad because they didn't give us anything, and that's one of my small qualms. Is there are some scenes in that movie that it does feel a little. That just happened for the sake of happening. Which at least in the old Jurassic Park movies, you could argue there was some lore behind why that was allowed to happen, not just movie magic. But I would believe that over anything. At least that would make sense. That would at least mean something. It's like, oh my god, it's my son. I'm leaving now. I'm not going to eat him. Like I said, it wasn't a bad movie. It's just it did have some weird, goofy moments here and there, and the writing itself, I will say, for the script, like for the cast and what their dialogue was so odd. And there were some tropey characters. The one thing I did have to agree with that one dude though, that was kind of making fun of the series, even though clearly he didn't even know Injun's true backstory. You could tell when he said certain things. Because there was one comment that gave it away on him that shows he knows nothing about Jurassic Park. He said, "Why does these Spinos look like iguanas when the one from Jurassic Park 3 looked like a monster?" And I'm like, so you clearly don't actually know anything about Jurassic Park. That's because 47 is not a normal Spinosaurus. A normal Spinosaurus is an iguana. And they only made one of 47's kind. At most two, and I think the other one's dead. So it's like, so when he crossbreeded whatever they did to make 47 and a Spino together, it's kind of weird. Dinos in space, next movie. You know what? That'd be more believable than what probably. To be fair, it'd probably sell more. Because also another thing I think one people, at least the fans of the series, didn't like the last Jurassic Park or Jurassic World movie established that these dinosaurs now live in general world. They pulled a 180 and said, "Oh, they all basically died off after the first winter and now only live on the islands." What? Show that. What do you mean? Show this. Show why this happened. Even if it's just a short 10-second interlude video. It's like, what? There was nothing in the lore that said that would have happened. These aren't normal dinosaurs. They're genetic monsters. Why would they die in the first winter? They have human DNA. It's like, so I have to say, those are the things I think hurt it. Otherwise, it was a fun movie to watch. The characters were at least fun to just enjoy, even if there wasn't much to the action scenes altogether. So, like I said, it's a average 5 to 6, 7 if you're a fan of Scarlett Johansson. Although part of me was disappointed with her character just because they didn't have her like run off the building and jump punch the D-Rex in the face. If you don't know what that is, it won't spoil it, so you're good. If you haven't watched any spoiler videos, you won't even know what that means or what that is, so it's good. But yeah, I am disappointed there was no badass like action scene of her like action heroing through the air and just bam kicking it in the teeth or something. It's kind of disappointed on that. If you're gonna get Scarlett Johansson, why not use Scarlett Johansson and what she's known for? She's meant to be a badass like actress of like action movies and things like that. Use her to her full extent and advantage and strengths that she has. What in the world? Half the time she was just like, I'm somewhat of a good guy, but then I'm also somewhat of a bad guy, but I'm not an anti-hero, but I'm also not a villain. It's so weird. The dino should talk. Yeah, we should go like land before time levels straight up. If we know they have DNA, human DNA, I mean, they think like humans. It's been proven now in theory that Rexy was just tormenting Alan. She actually could see him the whole time. It's just that Rex wasn't trying to eat for food; she was tormenting them because when they see humans, they hate. There's almost like an illicit, instinctual memory of their experiments that are done on them. Because she's not a normal Rex either. None of the T Rexes in Jurassic Park are. If they were normal Rexes, they'd be not only technically somewhat bigger in some cases, but also still have more feathers and stuff to like and all that, like Goliath, the real life T Rex, which is huge, by the way. Goliath is actually way bigger than Rexy from JP. I thought that real life Rexes were underestimated, but now we're starting to realize, no, we were right. They were freaking massive. And their arms weren't as tiny as we're now perceiving in the beginning. They were a lot scarier than we thought. And quieter, because people always thought, oh, you'd hear the kadunk, kadunk, kadunk. Maybe if you're really paying attention. But they had pads on the bottom of their feet because T-Rexes are ambush predators. So they will sneak up on you. Let's see, Dino National Geographic. They can be multicultural with strong female boss personalities. Oh no, Trav King, no, we can't Ironheart the dinosaurs. I'm sorry. That already is an atrocity in its own self. So sorry, we don't need to do this to our dinosaurs. I'd rather that I'd rather the dinosaurs eat the director that's trying to do this. Remember that dinosaur TV show from the 90s? Which one? There was a bunch of them. You talking about Land Before Time? Or are you talking about? Yeah, I think it was Land Before Time. Was it a kitty dinosaur cartoon show? Or was it? Or are you talking about the live action one where it was people dressed up as dinosaurs? There was a live action show too. It was like a family of dinos. Oh yeah, that one actually ended really dark, by the way. I actually watched a documentary on that really recently, plus some other things that's gone on around it recently, but I watched a recent documentary and thing on that on YouTube about that was talking about that. And they also talked about how dark the last episode actually is if you break down what's happening. It's actually the last episode that's about them going extinct in the Ice Age, meaning they're about to freeze to death in that house. And I was like, that's dark as hell. I was like, then the 90s was rough. Didn't realize I grew up with such crazy shows. And I was like, but someone did an edit of Jurassic Park with a real Rex. That movie ends at the car. That movie ends at the car scene. Yeah, it definitely would. All right, well let me read this. I never saw the end, but I must search YouTube for it now. It was yeah, because they're in the house and it's snowing outside, and remember what that represents to the dinosaurs. And I never thought about this because you're a kid. You don't think about stuff. You're thinking, oh, it's winter, and the dad's talking about how this winter is not going to end, and he said we got a lot, and he's making it sound really hyped up and like lighthearted. But then the little baby dinosaur says something, whatever her name was. It says, "Dad, Dad, or is like, are we? Is it gonna get cold in here?" And he says, he's like, "Don't worry, dear. We'll be together the whole time." That's all he says. He doesn't tell her no. He does not tell her that they're like, "I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think we're gonna make it." And I'm like, whoa! And I never realized that's what that episode represented. And I was like, wow. I was like, so. But yeah, I saw it on YouTube. I'll have to look it up and see if I can share it. It's hard to share stuff on the PlayStation chat. I'll have to see if I can find it again. But yeah, that's crazy. I thought you were talking about one of the other two cartoons. I know there was the cartoon movies. There was the Land Before Time dinosaurs. Then there's one that I watched as a kid that inspired me. That was about these buff, badass dinosaurs and sharks and stuff. It was actually mostly shark. I think there was a shark one and a dinosaur one. I watched the dinosaur one later, but the shark one was when I started first. Like awesome sharks or something. They have like muscles and look like bodybuilders. Oh, what was their names? But it had a lot of different like branch offs of that thing that continued on later on. Mine was like the dinosaur version. I created a whole set of characters y'all have yet to see in my writing for my Guardian backstory because I've been figuring out how to re-include them because I kind of forgot about them. Like because of everything from my childhood, I've kind of blocked out until the last few years of my life. I've been revisiting a lot of things in my childhood and bringing them back into my life and like building those steps. And I remembered, oh yeah, I had a little group that I had when I was a kid of like imaginary characters I made that were based on this show that were all dinosaur like dudes. Now as a kid I had them named after colors because I was dumb. I was very I wasn't the smartest when I was a kid. I was smart in some ways, but story writing wasn't totally my thing yet. I was pretty silly. So I just named them colors. Now later on I gave them names and they do have names. And now I'm starting to pseudo realize maybe I should combine them with other characters I never was able to have a true unique character for and give them those names. And they fit in perfectly into these situations I'm now finding. So I'm like, But I'll talk more about that in the future. It's one of my pet projects that is on the side. And so one day I will make a story for the Guardians officially and patent it. And I don't know if I'll sell it. I just want to make it like its own copyright thing, and then maybe let other people make some benefit off of it. More like a fun thing to kind of get going and get out there and share my stories and stuff inadvertently with the world. Not literally directly, but a lot of my Guardian writing is based on my own life experience. So and characters. So nah, those dinos were hunted to extinction. Let's see. What's called dinos? The suits and the animatronics were amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it was just called dinos. Yeah. Let's see. Plus, they could always migrate south. But yeah, I do. But yeah, those are the shows I grew up on, and I've been revisiting a lot of that. I've also been revisiting a lot of things I had. I'm gonna say something funny that actually ties this back into Death Stranding and being relevant. I am definitely a Homo Ludin. I've realized what it means now in this game's pretext. It's someone who collects collectible figurines. Hmm. Gee, I wonder. It's like so. I laughed at that when I realized that's what that meant. I've done this for mostly all of my life, but when I was a kid, I had these like little die-cast cars, They were based on my first three robots that I was gonna build slash Transformers. Because since the only two robot things in my life when I was a kid were three things was mostly Gundam, Transformers, and Zone of the Enders. So I combined kind of all three together in my head and created the three sons, as y'all know who they are. We'll talk more about them in the future as well. We've had them in several games, and I've modeled some of my robots after them here and there, as y'all seen. But and two of them are heavily Zone of the Enders inspired, or maybe not directly pulled from it, but the characters were inspired based on the two main characters of Zone of the Enders. So the third one is my own main creation I made later. So, but either way. But yeah, I used to have these old three die-cast cars. It was a Dodge Viper, blue and white, a Ford. I think it might have been a Ranger at the time, but now I want a Raptor one. A Ford Ranger or Raptor. It was like pretty sure it was white. It was either pure white or I think that one might have been. Was that the orange one or was the other one the orange one? No, it was the white one because which this car actually may end up changing to something else for me soon, but the Dodge Challenger was the orange one. Now I had a black one as well, but that was just because Blade. That was because Blade and eventually Robbie Reyes or good old Robbie from as Ghost Rider when he had his car. So, but either way. But I'm trying to get some of those back. I got one recently that was just a little Viper. It's the wrong color. Sadly, it's black and white, so it's kind of a combination of all three of them for now until I find the ones I'm looking for. But I'm probably going to go tomorrow after church, probably to the mall, see if they've got any in there that I can get from like any collectible stores. And I'm going to go see a movie tomorrow, a certain movie that I want to see that's come out now. So, see if I can get that. And then after that, I should know by Monday. And then Monday is when we'll decide whether we're doing our expedition. If I have enough for it, then we're doing that. If we don't have enough for it, that money's going to our future in the rival conflict that has been born on Marvel Rivals. Which, and see, but let's read this too. Let's read this. So, you really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination. But ever since I signed a contract, I swear I've seen you at least a half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around. So it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost or someone masquerading as you? Perhaps. Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours, and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for the people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. The elder countries are bullshit. But let me tell you a story about a good old days back in the US of A. Was alive and well, and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president said he'd fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. And guess where I was born? On the other side of that wall. That technically wouldn't be true unless he's Hispanic. He doesn't. He sounds Russian though. His accent don't match where that would be. But then again, maybe they can't match it one to one with reality without getting in trouble either, right? So it's close enough. We know how deep that knife is getting at. That's where if I went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody. I left behind when I crossed over, land of the free my ass. Free for some, maybe. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list at all? Reckon the answer was shit. No. Though I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of an event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that the chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. 100%, old man. That's the idea. Who wants a chiral network, everybody? No. That's the social contract, and don't ever forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges. On you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. The Grassman Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a reputation. They've been taking on their share of the dangerous orders and come through without a scratch on it. Without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have proved their service as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. About been hearing less about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it. I reckon there is one downside to all of this, I'm afraid. I'm afraid your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hematic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply only to folks in most dangerous runs. Get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work. So there's no easy solution. As for as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your body's just as good at bringing people together as it is at driving BTs away. Nice. That was a lot to read. I did a lot of work last night, Chad. You'll notice most of them are at 3 to 4 stars already. That's why the old man joined the UCA, because I've done a lot of jobs for him, showing that we are here to help, or at least I am. Can't vouch for all of UCA.
Neither.
He does not look happy. Or she. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's he. I'm pretty sure that one's Sam. But, because I think that got shown a long time ago. I don't think we need any of that. So let's just get our energy back up and head back outside. Actually, energy seems to be good. Okay. We haven't really used much energy, so to be fair, it's probably not going to go down that much because I'm being so efficient with my vehicles and use of territory and stuff. But either way, let me eat another cryptobiote, make sure we don't need a digestion fix. By the way, I found out if you eat this before you leave your room and make sure it says digesting, it'll actually naturally keep giving you blood back without your blood bags. Depending on how bad you get hurt, it'll at least make the blood bags get used less. Yeah, see, now it says digesting cryptobiote. That means now we have natural healing and blood replenishment. UCA looks inside the pack mule. Looks inside pack mule. Sam, zoom in on the. Oh yeah, right. He does punch the camera. We'll do that we'll let that be our reward for making it to our next destination. I don't want to put off the story too much longer. So let's get to it. Get to see my hard work that I've done, chat, and why this is gonna be the easiest story mission of our life. I'll even bring the old man's fresh water, so well, no, because we won't be able to get to him from that side, so it'd be better to leave it here, because we can't get up the mountain from that side with a bike. Oh yeah, I see what Tam King's talking about. These are the bots, the automated bots we're gonna get from what Tam King was saying. Okay. Wow, that thing can hit. Oh yeah, so it can hold 4 back here. Oh, so it actually holds quite a lot. That's beautiful. Wow. I'll take one of them for ourselves. This is what I'll do, is I'll put this one on my back. We'll auto sort and confirm. There we go. Alright, chat, you ready? Here we go.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Alright, chat. This is going to be a really difficult journey. We're going to have to be really worried about BTs getting in our way. We're going to have to really worry about BTs getting in our way. Don't mind those guys knocked out on the road. We're going to have to really worry about BTs. We're going to be in such danger. It's going to be the most difficult delivery in our life. Has he figured it out yet? Can you guess why I got 4,000 likes when we logged in? Nothing beats the American old strategy.
Someone's out.
If you can't get there, we'll get roads. I turned this game into Sam Porter road crafting. You think it's over? Look in the distance. This is essentially a Jurassic Park auto tour. That was a short turn. There's another highway that I gotta build that way, but we'll work on that. Such a difficult journey this has been. Such a hard delivery. I have no idea if I'm gonna make it.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, we're at the very end now, chat. But don't worry. This is not the end of the road. Nah, if that's still there on the way back, I'll get it. Chat, we made it.
Beginning scan.
Oh, it's so difficult, chat. I thought we were never gonna get here.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Can you
the
tell why I got 4,000 likes?
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So difficult. Alright. This is it. Sam Trucking Simulator. That's exactly what I made it. Turned it into ATS, American Trucking Sam. Oh, make delivered request.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But
Sure,
before
I
we
love
get
bot
to it,
testing.
let's see how she's doing.
Should be perfect. Smooth ride whole way there.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Why? Why should I have that? Okay. But I didn't finish. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little distracted by something in front of me that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I'm allowed to show that. I was gonna say this doesn't make any sense. So, Chad, I guess I graduated. Or at least from. No, it has names on it. I can't do that. They're in cursive, but that can still be read. But yeah, okay. Weird. What? It's a certificate of completion, yet you have to complete it, Chad, to complete something. Okay. Sure. ATS are not. Torturing Sam, yes. Are not. I see what you did there, Farseer. What'd you say? That's so strange. So strange, chat. So, okay. I mean, I did do all the main classes. I just didn't get any of the. I didn't get to finish my math elective. That's so strange. But yeah, that's a good one, Farser. I like that one. Art non torturing Sam. Yeah, ATS. Yeah, because you think about how much payload Sam had to move to build that road. You don't want to know. Actually, look. So look, new delivery route, right? Look at the distance that highway covered. You see how long that highway is? 51,253 meters in length. Sam had to build all of that. I probably contributed last night looking at each of the numbers that was already in the boxes for building the roads. Probably about 65% to some of them. One of them was 100% because I finished one and then it started the new one and no one had donated to that one yet. I just did that one by myself. That one was 100% me, and that's the final stretch. The one leading up to this base that we were on just now, that one was all me. So that one probably got me the most likes because that one was only me who built that one. So interesting. It's been a weird day. I'm doing it. All right, and we immediately almost. Holy crud! Ooh, ooh, almost. Ooh, if we could have gotten 6 out of that, we would have gotten up to grade 30. Almost there, though. Almost there. Delivery volume. Then Sam can carry even more stuff on his back.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Roger, roger. Chiral network incoming. Network achieved. Nice. Noise. Major strand achieved. Distribution south of Lake Knot City has joined the UCA. Yay! New shoes! Now we can scrap all of our other shoes. Bridge boots level 2. In new interview data acquired drones in the singularity. Okay, that's a scary word. Wonder if there's any more roads to be built yet. Already thinking about like, all right, where's the next road?
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Roger, roger.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of
She
testing.
did that on purpose.
I designed them
Much
myself,
obliged,
you know.
Sam.
My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out.
That's
Before
true.
the death stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how
Thank
far they
goodness
come,
for you guys.
machines will never understand death like we do.
But that, I wonder if that's a harken
they'll
to
never
kind of Metal
truly
Gear
surpass
Solid,
us.
because this is the alternate reality
Get on the
of that
delivery
kind of
terminal.
teaching,
I'll
right?
walk you through how
That's
to
what
use the
Metal Gear
bots.
Solid is
And
about,
don't
a
worry,
super AI
keep
that
an
will
eye
one
on
day
things
be
from
smart
over here.
enough to control humans. That's what the Guns of the Patriot system is. Or Sons of the Patriot system. But that's literally what it is. Bot
These
deliverable.
autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
Roger.
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On
Can
the
it
flip
follow
side,
the highway?
a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
I mean, if it's gonna follow the easiest path, then it can just literally take the highway. Down the byway. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, little bot, what happened? Where are you? Whoop. No. No! You go. You get away. You followed me in the entire city when I was in Metal Gear Solid 4. You go. Great, now these things are gonna be everywhere again.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination.
You think I didn't
As
notice
of
that,
today,
Kojima?
there's just one. But if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
You're supposed to have a kid.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Yeah, now we'll do the special. I'm gonna get punched in the face. I really need to learn to park my bike on the elevator when it does this. Because now it's just sitting up there, being unrecharged. Not that it needs it. It went down the entire highway without losing anything. But now we finally get a new cutscene. Naked time again? Yes, naked time. Oh, it's kind of picking up where it left off almost. If I remember correctly, this is where we saw BB before. Ooh, they look like old man. Hands are aged, been in rain too long. Shrilled up like a raisin. Well, better than the nightmare scenario. Like even Sam's like, excuse me? Ah, yep, there you go, Oh, she's, so so that's why she has to wear a suit, remember? She got caught in a timefall accident, so her body's been damaged by it. Hmm, that's, that does suck. That would have to suck.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over.
That
She's a goddamn hero,
walk.
that woman.
It knows what it has done.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it.
I have a feeling what she was the void.
I was a wreck after he died.
Happened. But she didn't do it on purpose. Maybe either he died or she.
Together we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
Ah.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up.
But she didn't know, though.
Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city.
So that means she was the only one that survived.
But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Oh, what's that little one? Is that Fragile? And me on the bike driving here? Recovery request. Track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, look at it's me. It's Fragile. Oh, that was when we first saw her at the very beginning of the game. It's just now giving this to her because we're starting to learn who she is for real. So now we have a figurine of the intro cutscene of us almost hitting her with the bike. Alright, let's do what we need to normally do. We don't need any number zeros. They don't, once again, they don't really, to me, do anything right now. It's going to help us anymore. I've got plenty of them if I need them, so. Want to just stack up ones and twos. Ones at least slow them down greatly and maybe do damage over time is what it looks like when I did one. I think it's like poison almost. But the hematic grenades are still the best. And I saved up a bunch of custom hematic grenades if we need to go back and get them.
Hey there.
BB looks happy. Energy drain. I guess our energy's full still. Dang, we have used no. Get our stuff back on. We need to check our messages. Got something in the manual again. Wait, securing cargo using strands? Wait. Oh, shit. So that stuff probably could have fell out. So we actually, wait, really? Oh. Cool. I could have done it for the truck too. Did not know that. Oh. This game keeps surprising me. I know some of this probably wasn't in the original, but when they first came out, when they added it later, but jeez, man, this game keeps surprising me. Drones in the singularity. This is about the AI thing. This is closer to what technically the theory of Metal Gear Solid was. Written by Mama several months ago at an unknown place. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the singularity, not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might not get upgraded or replaced, but that's not all the comparable to death. So it has no reason to fear it. You see, the concept is completely foreign and incomprehensible to it. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications of it, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. There is a theory that that is probably the truth as well. Like maybe there is just not possible to make an AI that smart just because it cannot do that. But I don't know. It's scarier. I do think realistically, and compared for Kojima's two like realistic sci-fi fantasies from Metal Gear versus this, I do think that right there is more likely than the chiral network thing. Like I do think that actually figuring out how to make an AI that is smarter than humans and can take control of humans is to me more of a likelihood than some chiral network or beaches or things to be connected to. Even if what I think theory wise this thing really is, and maybe it is still that. Maybe we're gonna find out, like I said, I have a big, huge inclination that some of this may be, and I'm gonna go out on a limb. I wonder if some of this is even real. And you'll get what I mean by that eventually. Because remember, it's called a chiral network. It keeps referencing this network. There was a network before the network. It used to connect everyone in the world, and they were on it 24/7. There's only one device that seems to do that I know of. So I do think they're mirrors to each other, but yet opposites with the way it's been written. Thomas Sutherland, recovery request. Track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask. If you can spare the time, one of the porters we worked with spotted something strange out by the Crater Lake near South Knot City. Oh, that's where we were the other day, wasn't it? Disposing of all those containers. Said it looked like some kind of chip. You know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it too. Don't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it is fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, but just barely, but lost the chip. It will be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to get it back. So this is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Okay, so here I think is where we're at now. Yeah. So the order's upstairs. That's our new mission. Interesting. All right, let's head out. Gotta go get the bike. Oh. You see, that would torture Sam even more when they found out his blood can destroy BTs. Oh, a new one! We're running! Oh. Father's got a gun. Oh man, that was a short one. But we're starting to get new ones.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
You got it.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again?
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No
See,
reservations
that's a
about
good.
working with her, then
See, I like Sam. Good observationist.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
Nice. All right.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service.
Yeah.
Now, it might seem like
Sam
a hassle to
OnlyFans.
willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. If you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
I like that. That's pretty cool. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. So they're like the Diamond Dog facility workers and employees. They do some of the stuff that I could technically do, but probably helps me cut down on having to do all of them myself. That's not bad. Why is that projected delivery damage 53% when there's a highway? Are these actually the same order or they have their own? No, actually those are their own deliveries. Crazy little bots. Stop getting hurt so much. How is that one only 22%? Alright, you go there. Alright. Also, let's get some new boots. We need 3 because we need 2 for the boot clip, 1 for my feet. Carry all on back and I will organize afterwards. Okay. Put on footwear. Level 2 bridge boots. Alright, so let's recycle. Wow, those boots have a lot of durability on them. Let's recycle all of our bridge ones. Actually, no, let's donate them. Will be nice. I don't really need the materials, do I? Let's see how much it'll get us. If it's not worth it, I'm donating them. Bridge level 1. Bridge level 1, bridge level 1. How much is it going to get? They go back in there. Oh, it's only going to get me 12. It's going up to 688. Nah, let's just donate them for someone else to use. I'll recycle the damaged one. Which one is that one? This one. This one I'll recycle because I'm not going to give someone busted boots. Okay. And then the rest are going to get put in the donate box. Bridge. Place in share locker. Confirm. Yes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cargo. Oh, attach the boot clip. Attach the boot clip. Okay, that seems good. How's my blood bags doing? Still full because of the cryptobiotes? Pretty much, it looks like, yeah. Not even touched. That's why I eat a cryptobiote every time I leave the room. Because it has to wear out before the blood bags will start to be used. It's good stuff. Or I have to really take full damage or start chucking grenades to really start using my blood bags. Alright, so that should be good. Let us see what the main order now is. Chiralium gauge delivery to the weather station? Or recovery chip? Oh, let's do the recovery chip one. So that's the main one to progress the story. Let's do this one first. Let's do the one where we got to recover this special little data chip from the mules. We should be good. We have a bowler gun. We have our bowler gun and everything.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Wait, what? This is where the vehicles available at any given facility can be viewed. These will include both your own vehicle and those shared by others online. Move a vehicle to the elevator to use it. Whoa! That's cool. We don't need that, but that's cool. How did they change the color of this? When am I going to be able to do this? Oh, it's normal. Oh, that's like mine. It's got another carrier on the back. Cool, so there's like a shared garage. Nice. Yeah, we have some EX grenades here because of the shower, but I'm not going to worry about that.
Order assigned.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about the punch. God dang it. You're right, Farseer. Hold on. We have time. Let's go back down there real quick. Plus, the bike needs to be repaired before I take it into combat anyways. I want it to be at full health. So let's do what Farseer just said real quick. I'm getting so distracted by everything we're getting to do now in this game.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
How do you zoom in, actually? What button zooms in? I'll have to see. It must be R3. Nightmare. No, no nightmare. Or at least not at first glance.
Good morning, Sam.
Delivery bot has completed an order. Mail received from the engineer. Why is it not zooming in? Is there a way to... It's not working. Why is it not zooming in? Oh, there we go. I wonder how many times I have to sit here. Usually it takes a couple tries in it. Yep, there it is. He's shooting me the... He shot me the bird! Bow! There we go. What, I was just admiring the goods readers. Oh, man. Oh, look, there's now a figurine of me sending out the bot on a delivery. Wow, there's going to be a figurine to everything, apparently. Look, there it is. There's me sending out the Autobot. Let's go check in on BB.
Hey, BB.
Oh, now he's doing the same thing I did back. Oh, that's cool. He's probably going to get the 3-star connection soon. Alright, let's get out of here. That is a hilarious little thing. They did the same thing with a lot of the MGS girls, bosses, that you could get into that special, like, weird white void zone where they had that, like, photo siege. Like, you could do, like, a photo op thing. I think we already seen this one,
Sorry
too.
about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. I tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. I should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes.
This must have been when his wife died, like, fully died. We've seen that one, but now we're starting to get more of them. Alright, now let's go to that objective.
Have a pleasant journey.
Charger. There is a road out here. Oh no. Well, I know what I'm doing later. How much is here?
Lifted.
That is not bad. That's almost done already. We don't need it right now, but we'll come back to it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Right now, it looks like it wants us to go into this cliff or ravine. What the hell? Ow. Down there. Wait, it's on the side of a hill. This is down here too. Might as well get both, see what's down here. This goes to the film director, okay. It'll be interesting to get. Anything else down there? Not that way. Or that way, okay. Something for the film director up there. We can go up and get that. That way it's still near where the objective is. Help everybody else as well.
Okay.
Over there. Okay. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver requested.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Nice. Whoa. Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Select an objective marker on the compass in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times. Enabling the never hide setting will drain Sam's battery. Oh. So that way you can always see it if you're trying to guide yourself to it constantly. That's pretty cool. It's not a necessity, to be fair. One or more bots who completed their deliveries are now available. That's the woo. That one got hurt. That could have been better. Looks like the bots. Yeah, the bots must have upgrades. I got the automation revolution trophy. So the bots can probably be upgraded to do, I would assume, S ranks. I like that it levels me up that they do that, though. That when they do something, that it actually does contribute to my levels, though.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
pretty
got
good.
something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Oh, is that a customization? What is that? V's face pattern, really?
Well, take care of yourself.
We can change our face?
New order available. Please access
You
delivery
received
terminal
it
for
from
further
partner J.
information.
Thank you, Sam Porter. Subject V. Hold on. Let's see what our manual tip is. The garage, oh yeah, storing vehicles. Okay, it was just letting me know about how the garage works now fully. Engineer first. If I could print a BT's picture, I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, or paint, not print. If I could paint a BT's picture, not half bad at painting either. You know, with the pens and brushes and all that, learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe that makes them so terrifying. I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give you words to shape it. I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be able to be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Who is this? I have whoa, I have no clue who I am. I have no clue who I am. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam Sam I am not. Sam the man. Man mono, you have the chip that I know. That and the bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridge used you this bridge used the data on the chip to activate my systems. An AI? To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. This is what is my world. What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes, do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped. Broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know, recall. But bitching won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. 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 It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Mikase Sukasa. I've got to get the real me back. Sam, I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with these face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies. Am I right? Sam Portino. What? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had no data on cyberware tech I used to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries, not now. Now you can set it to always on. Open compass mode and focus on a destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me, for you. Sam, I don't know, you never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know. Holy crud. Alright, that guy needs help. I want to say that sounds like an AI. Like seriously, that sounds like an AI. Like trying to speak to the player. How's this one doing? Still got a long ways to go for that one. That one's not needed yet, I don't think, unless that one goes this way up into the that. But wow. Oh yeah, there's the place. Actually, the film director is literally on the other side of this. Wait a minute. Oh, but there's no bridge across here. I could just jump it, I guess. Because I know a place to jump right here over the mass and go that way. Okay, well. Interesting. I feel like I want to try to get to this weather station. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's do another story mission. I feel like this is something that we need to do tonight. Oh wow, there's now another one in here. Now we're starting to see a ton of people's bikes left in the online garage.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Well, I guess here's my other question. Getting across this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll grab that. That's for where we just were. I'll come back with it later. actually think driving down that river is my best bet. That's kind of crummy. Grab these metals, I can give them to that road. Best way to get across. Wow, this place is a nightmare. We definitely need to build a road to this place. What is this place? Get my dynamite. Oh, and there's... Okay. So then what I need to do is make a marker there, then make a marker there. Then we have to figure out how to get up there. Hey, more stuff for the film director. Uh-oh. Boy, that rating getting heavy. I don't like this. Luckily I brought some pneumatic grenades, just in case, but I don't like it.
I'm exactly where I wanna be.
Looks like the best way up is maybe this way. Oh, or not. This might be on an on-foot situation. I might want to leave the bike here. We'll see if we can charge her over here. Stay away from the BTs for the moment. Does not go that way. Let's see if Afton may lead me up over here as well. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Let me see where it's at. It's just literally right here at the transport station. It's literally in front of me. Oh. There's a bike up here? Someone leave their bike here? Oh, you absolutely did. Oh, crap. Hey. Coming after me? I forgot where my destination is. It's up there. There's a lot of shit out there. Chargers this way. Somehow I am stealthing on a bike. Did you know this is normal? I assume heading back that way takes us back in there, though. We're gonna have to come back for all that cargo at a later time. When we're not carrying something important. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't realize that was that bad. How do I recover it? Okay, I don't want to get washed away. Damn it. I'll have to build a new one. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, there's a structure near Capital Knot City finally deteriorating. It's one of my ladders. After all this time.
Nice.
I didn't realize that was going to be that deep of a river, but that's alright. It's the first bike I've lost. Well, at least not my own. The game technically lost its own bike in the very beginning of the game, but hey, I didn't do that. That was completely Sam's fault. Oh, hey! Has been pulled up onto the riverbank. Okay, we'll go back for it. It's on the map, so we'll recover her once this delivery is completed. We're going on foot. This place is a nightmare anyways to go through with the bike. Like, I guarantee there's a way to build a way up here. We just don't have access to it yet. Keep on trekking. Hold on, let me repair some of these crates before they fully give out. We've got just enough to fight against the time call a little bit. Alright. They're not going to be perfect, but they'll hold out a little while longer now. Yeah, see, the fact that there's a path right here means there's got to be some way up here by the bike. It's just hard to find stuff like that on your first route through. Oh, wait, whoa. That's a big one.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big one. I'm gonna follow this somewhat unassuming trail and see if it leads up and around, and this is where maybe the bike was supposed to go. Oh yeah, yeah, there's definitely a path. Too bad you can't like do a recovery through a vehicle to a facility. I can pull it up here and drive it down the hill to see which way we're supposed to come in. Looks like there might be two ways. Definitely missed the entrance somewhere. What's the cool place? Deliver requested. Reset chat. Chat's breaking a lot today, and I think my internet's having a weird day.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you.
Oh no.
The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection.
That's probably a crazy
Wonderful.
video.
It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Is he worth it? Call Sam's roadside assistance. Yes, right? I hate that chat keeps breaking at the wrong times because I didn't get to see you say that. That was hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure Sam can get it, right? Call Sam. Sam, call Sam. Other Sam will get your Sam's bike out. Oh, special alloys can now be used at all UAC affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station has increased. Oh, we've got another new material type. 2 stars immediately.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
I wonder if this is the thing that helps us predict, like, chiral storms. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I didn't see that. I guess it always does that, but my like my little detector went weird. Nice. We're now somewhat halfway across, over halfway across America towards the west coast now. Weather station has joined the UCA. PCC level 2. Oh, a floating carrier. Alex weather station provide new design for the following. I wonder if it'll follow me around. Can we have like 3 different carrier options? 2 on the bike, 2 on me? New interview data, chiral clouds and timefall. Oh, timefall shelters can be built. That's cool. Local data from the weather station has enabled Bridges HQ to add a new structure. And now we can build the safe house as well. Those little safe houses where we can go into our private room anywhere. As long as we can get to one. A new feature has been added to your cufflinks map. Weather forecast. Ah. Nice. I have to go back and get my bike now, but nice. The area is now connected to the chiral network, allowing you to see and access other players' buildings.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on
Yeah,
the
because
chiral
I would have known about
right here in my lab.
those BTs
It's
right
not
there
too
if I
far
had
from
been able to
South
see
City.
that.
Keep processing those orders, and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Nice.
Good work. New order available.
3 new orders
Please access
Sam.
delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so. Wow, he has 3. It's a timefall farm. Wow. That one's right outside. Construction safe house. Oh, it wants me to build a safe house. Delivery vlog. Let's do. Okay, so we want this because we want to go back to the distribution center. But let's do this first because it wants us to construct a safe house. And it seems to be a mission. It might unlock something.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
So I assume we need a... Oh.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so It'll take a lot of time and materials to build, but once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Some of the chiral bandwidth available structures can be shared with other players. New structures can not be built within an area around existing facilities marked with sensor poles. Yeah, okay. Safe House Foundation. The foundation of a safe house, which provides the same underground facilities as a private room. Once materials are added to complete the construction, it can be used to rest, shower, and perform fragile jumps. Materials required for completion are 300 CGs of chiral crystals and 2,400 special alloys. I think it's giving us one for free on both of these.
Yeah. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car.
Oh.
Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate.
Oh.
Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Ooh, that's okay. So that's where the balance in those come in. Wow. Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh, I can't accept this. I don't have enough. Oh, hold on. We can't do this yet. I have to go get the bike and bring it up here. I can't fit this all on me. Darn it. Alright, well, let's send out the bot for a standard delivery. That one's gonna take the longest. Here, you head out, you head out, robot.
Autonomous delivery bot.
Let's go ahead and send him out, and we gotta go get the bike and bring it up here. We can't do the mission without it. I do love the autonomous delivery bots. They're kind of like the B1 battle droids. They have such personality. Alright.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Okay. So here's my guess at what I was supposed to do here. My guess to get up here fast. Wow, there's a lot of abandoned bikes out here. What if I get points for taking people's bikes back? Seeing as how many people have gone down here for this little shelter, there's a generator down here. See, I'm trying to think. I wonder where the true... Oh, wait. Right there. See that, chat? See how everyone has run this line consistently? So I was partially right, because that's my line as well. But I was partially right, but there must be a way around this, because there's a generator here, right? It must have wanted me to go down here and up this way. And then up the path. I don't know. Let's follow the road and see where it takes us. It's our only where we're going to pull it down. Also, I should mark my... bike. To know that's mine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We gotta go get the bike if we want to complete this mission, though. So we're gonna follow the hashtag path and see where this goes. You see how this seems a bit normal for the side of the mountain. BB enjoyed the sprint, nice. Up here is where it disappears though. So where is the actual path from here? Where's my bike in comparison to this? There. Something tells me. Yeah, see there's a road down there. Oh yeah, I was way off. I was way off. Oh wow, they put it up there? Is it up on that hill?
That's a big one.
They did, that's inconvenient. Okay, so our only way across is gonna be over here with these little rocks are, and then try to climb. Hope for the best. I know there's BTs over here. So, in assuming where I was supposed to go, I think I was supposed to go over that way. Hold on. So this generator is here. There's only rocks there, though. We would have had to go down the river to get to that, is what was deceptive. So, question. Is there a way up here? Right. I don't see one. There needs to be a bridge right here. Yeah, now it's going into extreme levels of BT. Yeah, so to avoid that BT area, it would have to be to the south. Hold on, so I can also see what this looks like. How do I look at weather again? Oh, here we go. Weather forecast, wind, and timefall. Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind speed and direction. Press up and down to use the alter the time in which the weather forecast is being displayed. I don't understand. Oh, 10 minutes from now. Oh, there we go. So from 30 minutes from now, this area will be clear. I see how that works. And it shows you which way it's moving. That's cool. Also, what is that showing? Oh, it's showing the bodies of water. Or the borders? No, it's showing the borders. Yeah, it shows my chiral network borders, what that does. Interesting. But see, I don't know. Maybe that water's too deep to cross as well. I think this is where I'm going to have to build my first real bridge. But we have to get this bike up there if we want to do that mission, so... yeah. I wonder if I could, without getting it stuck, just get a risky. Come Come on. There you go. There you go. It's a little bit cheesy, but it worked. I was a little cheesy. Cheesy McCheese wagon, but hey. I think that's the road actually right there. Close enough. It's a flat area we can drive up and won't hurt us. Climbing anchor, yeah. Tons of my original equipment starting to go out back on the original map. Bike's getting wounded badly.
Beginning scan. West Bridges ID.
Am I allowed to bring vehicles in here? Because I really don't want my... Ah, damn it. I don't want my bike ruined by the rain.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Also, I've got to make another container spray. We're taking a lot of time fall damage.
Thank you for your continued support.
Fabricate. We need container repair spray. A lot of our stuff's starting to take some damage. We're gonna have to do a refresh soon. Alright, take on orders for Sam. We want the safe house one. Select. Accept orders. Accept orders.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car.
We already saw
Chiral
that.
crystals keep it
I'm gonna
suspended
put that
in midair,
in my,
allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Man, that thing is huge. Oof. It really sucks that my bike is so badly damaged. I'm gonna carry that on me. The rest of that needs to be loaded on the bike. Wow! Well, at least the bike can carry quite a lot. We need to tie that down. That's gonna fall off. That is definitely gonna fall off.
Order assigned.
So it said attach strand.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Hell yeah, punch the cord that shit down. Alright. Where's our objective? Center of that, huh? So we're looking for A. What? A is that way.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Safe house. By the way, you can use the floating carrier as a sled and ride it down hills. Wait, really? Oh. If I didn't have to bring my bike with me, that'd be really fun right now. I'd have to go and climb back up the hill.
You'll want to get those
We'll have to
materials
find
over
one
to
we
the
can
safe house sooner
bobsled
rather
down.
than later.
We'll have to bobsled down a hill soon. Complete structure. Oh, okay. My bike must not be close enough. Hold on. I think the bike has to be in the circle. Or the yellow part. Might have to be off here. Place carrier, then attach carrier. Use floating carrier. 2 players and floating together. There it is. Nice construction completed.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a
Oh,
boon
where'd
to
my bike
countless
go?
others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who will use it as a stopover on the
Move my bike way up here.
way to the weather station. But the people they help and the people they help.
Tossed it
We're
against a
all
rock.
connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Trying to break my bike. We need to go into our room so we can heal our bike. Our bike is badly damaged.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Let's assume this will repair it. By the way, oh yeah. So we're gonna have to try the bobsled technique and go down a hill with the carrier. Reverse strike repair. Alright. Make sure there's no nightmare. No weirdness going on. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna take the camera away for
Sam.
just a second.
Blood collection complete.
Blood
Thank
collection.
you for your generosity.
Thank you for your generosity. Your structure in the vicinity of way station has started to deteriorate ladder, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is starting to deteriorate back at Capital Knot City. Or the first area, first region, I could say. Excuse me. Dying over here, chat. Okay. No point in doing all that here because it'll get stored here. We don't really have much we want to keep here. Oh, finally. Probably because I had to run up that hill. Okay. Check on the BB. He should be at 3 stars soon. Boop.
Tired, huh?
BB looks happy. Didn't evolve quite yet. Just 3 stars. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure anyone else can use that too, to be fair. So, I'm pretty sure if that everyone's already done that, that's for the main story, so that's always there and someone always ends up building that.
Beginning scan. Present bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's give the order heading back down to distribution. Bots are still out on their order. So we need to take a delivery, a VOG preserved liquid metal reserve back to distribution. Let's do that. Oh, it gave me a container repair slide for free.
That container is filled with pressurized fog.
Oh.
If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out.
Oh.
Which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
Oh.
Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case
Roger.
you're wondering, VOG is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Good to know. Load it on board. I'll load it also on board. That way it's with it. So we have to be very careful with that package.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Alright, everything tied down. Doesn't seem to be too much, Okay, we'll be in the next 20 minutes, so we need to hurry. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, another 100 metals. Grab that. want to get down where there's a bridge right there. Was that? Wait a minute. Hold the freaking phone. Ah. Although I don't know if that's necessary when I can just go down here. I'll have to see how useful that truly is. I'd have to go across the river in the other spot. Was that any really better? There's what I was looking for. There's the stuff we passed by when the BTs were around. Oh boy. Ladder. I don't know if I can drive this across that. I can try. Whoa, guys, whoa. That's red. Can I make it across right there? That's very thin. There's supposed to be a road right here somewhere. I will build these, but they're off camera. This place is terrible. These are all red. Like it's so brief of a deep section though. Wait, what about right there? Is that all yellow? That we can cross. Woo, that was close. I will come back and build these roads. This game will not stop me. I need to load this up better than this. Okay, cargo management. Let's add all of this to it if I can. Is this more important? Oh wow, we still got tons of stoofy stoof. Not that one. Where's the big containers of... Can that go on there? Yes. Wow. I love this thing. This thing is amazing. How come we didn't have this thing before? Look at that! This thing is beautiful. So beautiful. Look at that beautifulness. Alright. All strapped down, dude.
Right on.
Wait, there's one right there. Hey, how'd you fall out? Get off there. Here, you come here. More metals, distribute. Wow, there's so much stuff around. So many metals we can carry, but I think we're gonna. Part of me is like, I don't know how many I can truly get of these. Come on, back up. I am pushing the limit. Oh, there's so much. Looks like there's the last one go down that way. It's all over here now. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, if I can pick that one up, it's just safer that way.
Legs.
Can we load more of these metals on there? I want to see how far this thing will. Nope. Okay, so what about 2? Oops. Nope. So it must be at its limit. That must be as much as it can carry. Weird though. Why can't I load it onto the front of the bike? How come the front of the bike can't carry its normal load? It's got the bars for it. Unless that's meant to just be shocks now. It's just kind of weird that it won't go onto the front of the bike where the normal cargo spots are. And we're gonna have to keep this on us. Kind of weird. I don't know. Oh well. There has to be a way to do that. No, okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Am I an idiot? I think I might be an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well, we're gonna ignore that just happened. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. It didn't happen. No one can prove it. It's not video of it at all.
Okay.
There's just so much to grab. Look at the loot goblin in me. He's like, go get more. We walked through here earlier. That's Lake Knot City. That is an XL. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Or just an extra large up there. Wow, there is so much to be got. Can I put even more onto this trike? How much can this trike truly hold? Oh, it will load up. Ah, it does load up the front part. It's starting to reach that limit. It's starting to be like, sir, you giving me a lot? is a full load of cutie with you guys. This is how you min-max. Sam absolutely must hate me. Like, why is this guy like this?
Stretch my legs.
Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Oh yeah. Yeah, look, it's reorganizing. Every time I do that, it's run out of space though. That's as tall as it can get, and now both those sides are filled up. This bike can literally carry no more. It all has to be on my back now.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh man, there's just so many more medals and everything. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of that. I only want the things that'll get us likes now. Let's head this way. That should be distribution center extra large. We got room for just one more of those. At least on our back, anyways. Gotta figure out how to get over there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, my course. Okay, make sure I'm not going in the water again. That would be a disaster right now. Going down. Oh, that hurt a little bit. I was a little further than I should have fell, but that's alright. As long as I keep everything safe, I'll spray it with some container spray. Just to be safe. Alright. We are going down. Okay. Let's heal everything. Alright, let's heal everything on here first. Because I'm not carrying the important cargo. We'll use up the rest of that. No, that's gonna go on me a little bit. That's dead. Thought I had another one. I'll leave this to someone else. This one I had another one. Shoot, I guess not. That's okay then. I forgot they gave me one. Maybe I wasn't able to get it. We alright though, we're gonna make it. You can join two together. Wait, can I put my other one there? Don't tell me that. Damn King, I'm gonna end up grabbing every dang thing out here. Hold on, we have to do an experiment now. Damn King said that. I want to see how this works. We're not necessarily going back, but I want to see. Curious now. How do we use it? Do I drop it on the ground? Oh, there we go. Will this follow me even on the bike? No, I can't use vehicle. Ah, I see. I can ride it though. That is real detached. And then what if I drive the bike? No, I don't see. Unless it just follows. Well, no, because it wouldn't let me get off the bike. It doesn't work with the bike, but if we carried a bunch of stuff and we could on foot, we could do that. But you don't seem to be able to attach it to the bike, though. That'd be cool if you could, because it only seems to attach it to me, and it doesn't seem to have an option to put it on here and like say, hey, clip to this and follow me. That'd be cool if it did. Alright, get on my back. Alright. Alright, well, we tried it. Well, this road definitely needs to be built. Driving through here is like driving through a maze. Only problem is I have to drive through a river with my cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh! Deliver requested. Woo! That was a lot. Put you down and you got a road grade. You do, but you have to be on foot for them to follow you. But if you had to go into an area where your bike can't get to, like that thing would have been useful for that little thing we had to do back at the original capital city at the north. We had to grab all that 1,000-kilogram stuff. And I assume that also might be the way you complete along with the bike. The bike carries an absolute metric ton. I do love how much you can put on that bike now. That makes it actually better than the truck. At least until I get the bridge version of the truck. The bridges version of the truck. So my first goal though with that terrible area, getting up to that weather station, is to create a road, jump ramp, or one of those. Well, that might have been solution. That might actually be a cheaper solution to the problem. Just put it where you need to jump over places you have to drive around. Just one on both sides. It's a cheap solution wherever there's not a road. That's interesting. So he's definitely going to give us the better stuff. This seems like the facility that's going to unlock our ways to get around our issues. One could say. And then there's all the lost cargo I picked up on them. This should get us quite a bit. 4 stars, almost 10,000 chiral. Whoa! Oh, vehicle data! Yes! We can change our colors finally! There's a wolf gray in there. Nice! Nice, cargo condition ones, nice. Beautiful, expert transporter. Oh, we made it to miscellaneous 60, nice. You will receive more likes. Nice.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Look at all
information.
that. There's stuff for the film director we need to take over there. What I'm probably going to do is hold on to this metal because off camera, here's the thing, right? So let me put what's in this needs to go in my private locker we're not going to use right now.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carriage.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to get hurt. Dude, I'm definitely have to save before I set one of those up. Now it just gave me a terrible idea. Sam really probably does not like me. Probably like, please stop giving him things he can hurt me with. Oh man. Oh, the container repair spray is in here. Derp. That should be on me. No wonder that was. I didn't know what that was. LOL. It's like, where the heck is the container repair spray? I'm gonna contribute these 2 100s and maybe 200 to the facility, and then the rest is gonna be towards the roads. What else do we want in the private locker? We don't need. We can recycle that. Actually, let's just recycle. Because we don't need PCC 1s anymore. So you need to be recycled. Let's recycle you, and you into the facility. And that's good. And that'll have them topped off so I can pull the resources I need out of them if I have to. Our old PCC 1. This is our main facility right around here, so I'll probably move a lot of my resources from the north down here at some point, just because it'll be easier, or take stuff that's not going to be needed up there anymore down here to build more roads. That's what I've been doing. And now I have a reason to hijack the rest of the mules' loads and all that ridiculous amounts of ceramic and stuff they have in their lockers. I now have a reason to go steal all that and take it to the roads. So that should be good. Yeah, so there's other bots still going on. Okay. So we've got something to the Elder, something to the Craftsman, something back to Lake Knot City, freestanding text to American history, portable rations back to the weather station, but I think I'm going to wait to upgrade that place and do loads to it after I get a little bit of a better access to it set up. Bike is still loaded to bear though. We need to take the bike's resources to whatever road we're gonna start. So let's do that. Let's work on a road building thing so I can show y'all what I've been doing. For now though, if I'm gonna do that, I'm actually gonna put my everything except my cart away. My little dude that I just got that helps carry stuff. I'm gonna keep that. My bola gun is actually really badly damaged. Let's recycle it and make a new one at some point. We'll make a new one when I come back. Recycle that. Confirm. Okay, so now private locker. Alright. Keep you on me. So yeah, everything seems to be good on me now. I want to keep the carrier just in case I can use it to like get, if I for some reason the bike can't get close enough, I can use it to move stuff over to where the road builder is and deposit it. That's gonna get hurt if it's out there. I'm gonna actually put these back on me. Because I can repair them easier on me. Okay. Now let's see what we need. So here's the issue. I wonder if this is a branch off of this. Like that means that I need to build like 2 roads. Like this one needs to be finished. It could be this one too. It's hard to tell which one it might be. I don't know which one goes up into here. Because there's one here as well. That one's a lot. That one's a big one. Because that one is 3,000 chiral crystals, which that's a ridiculous amount. This one must be a floating road, a very heavily floating road. 2320 in metals. Wow, 3780 in ceramics. So that's the biggest road yet. Besides the one way back here that I'm working on, that one. That's still the biggest, but I don't know where that one goes. See, I want to commit to one that we can actually somewhat get done, but we can also serve a purpose more than just going back down this way. See, my heart tells me maybe this has a double access to it. That it goes boop, boop somewhere, boop, boop, and then it leads up here. Maybe even one here somewhere. So which to build? I feel like I want to trek back up to this one and build this one, but I can't put the crystals in that one. That would eat up 2,000 of my crystals that I've saved up. We'll lose some of my weight capacity, but it might be worth it. It's either that or go for this one. See, this is cheaper. That's more within reason. I could easily get 600 back versus 2,000. Do we have the metals though? So 2,200. There's 850 already. We're carrying like 800 ourselves. We don't have quite enough metals for that either. That one's somewhat out of reason as well. That needs, yeah, we just can't afford those right now. I'd have to come back for those. I'd have to go back to the top, do some missions for them, level up all their resources, and bring their resources down here. I think we're going to have to, what is this one looking like? Is this one close to being done? Not really either. I say we do this one. This one's the closest. We have more than enough for this one. Ceramics are a bit low. We might have to go somewhere else and get those. 90. So we need 800 ceramics. I'm pretty sure we have all the metal on us, and about 200, 300 chiral crystals. So that's the one we want. So we need 800 ceramics. If this place even has that much. It does. It's going to eat up most of it, but it does have 800 ceramics. That's special alloys. I could take it from someone else. Could go back down the highway and go get someone else's. No, because then I can just do the same thing about taking theirs and bringing it to distribution. So, 800 ceramics. Hopefully I can carry all of this. What? All that 800 is in one container? That's efficient. That's efficient. Alright, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
close.
Okay.
Now you're about to see what I've been doing all night, chat. Yeah, I'll have to pick some back up. That's fine. That's a lot more reasonable than what the other one would have gotten get taken out of me. See, 1,000 likes just for building that bridge, for building that road. See someone turning, it looks like. There must be a branch off somewhere. See, that one goes further down there, so it's leaning me towards that isn't the one we want. But we'll see. Let me run to the end of this and see what it looks like. And see, there's the other road down there. You can see one off in the distance all the way over there, too. So, I mean, maybe? Hold on. That might be towards it? Hold on. Maybe I am right. So let's get the bike and drive over to that one and mark it on the map. And contribute what metal we have left to it. Hey, delivery bot is completed in order. Nice. There's a safe house in here too if you needed to make repairs while you're down here. I know it's running out of battery. You see, this one has none in it, so this would be mostly me again. And I'd have to get a bunch of chiral before I could contribute to that by myself. Hopefully people will start committing to this. This is turning right, though. I was right. So this one's going up towards where I thought. This is the one we want. Because this will head up towards the weather station eventually. So let's just contribute what I already have. There. I'm not going to do chiral crystals right now. Just the metals. There is a terrible placement.
Wish I could recharge that easy.
Alright, beginning scan.
Charge.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, what time is it? I think we do. What do y'all think, chat? Do we wrap it up here and I go off camera work now? Or do y'all want to see one more, like, standard delivery somewhere? Like to the Elder or something? Because if I was going to the Elder, I could make a circle. I could go through mule territory, steal some of their resources on the way through, go to the filmmaker, drop off what he wants from my lost cargo that I have, then deliver to the Elder, and then there on so forth. See, that's too big. It would just have to be the Elder by himself. Because I could load most of that on the bike, and then the rest of the stuff I steal from the mules on the me. Let's see. That off-camera work is torturing Sam. Yes, it is. You are correct. It is. It's making Sam build roads by himself. Could you imagine how terrible that would be? So, do y'all want to see another order, or a little bit more tonight, or do you want to leave it and I torture Sam off camera until next episode? Which that would be Tuesday if we start our expedition Monday. If we don't start our expedition Monday, then the next episode would be Monday. But what do y'all think? Do I go ahead and start the off-camera torture of Sam Porteritas and start working back on my roads again, or do y'all want to see one more standard order from making a circle up to the Elder? We get to beat up some mules on the way as oh, excuse me, as part of excitement. Farseer's choice, Tam King says. What you think, Farseer? You see, I'm about to torture myself playing my SU in top tier. Let Sam have a moment of peace. What do you mean have a moment of peace? Is that do the order or don't do the order? You realize he's gonna get. You realize as soon as I get off here, he ain't gonna get any peace. It's gonna get worse. Because if I get off here, then I'm gonna do the more hilarious thing, and let me zoom in and show you what I'm gonna do if I get off here to Sam real quick. This is what Sam has to put up with if I get off here. So already what I said, right? I'm already going to do this mission where I circle through here, beat up the mules, steal their stuff, go to the film director, drop everything off here, circle up this way, head up to the Elder, drop stuff off here, head down the mountain, beat up some more mules, steal their stuff too. Maybe the truck. I'll have the bike with me at that point, so I won't be able to get the truck quite yet. But steal their stuff too, and then get back on the highway, drive all that stuff all the way back down here, and deliver it here, contributing to this road. And then coming back up here, getting a refresher for Sam, then driving all the way back up here, go up to here into this BT infested zone, kill a whale, then steal all the stuff in the ruined shelter, and then drive all the way back down here. Sam is not getting a break. Do the order. Don't forget stopping at every Cairo crystal you see to pick it up. Yeah, probably, to be fair, too. Alright, Farseer wants to see at least the Elder part of everything. Okay, so we'll do that then. So let's get some high-protein edible plants. And take them to the Elder. Alright. Farseer's like, poor dude. Poor Sam at this point. Sam's like, someone save me! Oh, we can load most of this on me. I'll put one of them on the bike, but I think that I'll keep one of them on me. I don't know. I might. Well, because actually, no. We should load these on the bike because these are less important, or these are more important to me, and I can get off the bike and fight the mules safely without damaging the cargo. So that's what we'll do. We'll do some cargo change as soon as we get out of here, out this street. All right.
Order
All
assigned.
right. All right. Let's put all the important stuff onto the bike. I will keep everything on me that is not important. Well, not important to the delivery. So, you know.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm not trying to use a weapon. I'm tied up my cargo. It's not a weapon. It's a rope. I guess you could technically consider it a weapon, but still. You see, he needs a light load before Unknown throws him into the gauntlet. I wish you could take a bot with you and fill it up and send it back while you stay out looting. That would be so good. It'd be something, that'd be cool if that was in 2. I don't know how far you've made it into 2 yet, but it'd be cool if they did that for 2. Alright, here we go. To our destination. I gotta find a bridge. There's a bridge. Bridges across the gap. Owies. Oh wait, I didn't get a pole again. Hold on. Darn it. This is what happens when you forget. When you leave stuff behind because you're trying to be too efficient. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating
Dang it,
suit.
dang it, dang it,
All
dang
clear.
it, dang it, dang it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because I remember I scrapped my other one because it was really damaged. I need a new one. I got my hematic grenades for whale hunting, but that doesn't deal with the humans. So, and I figured out how to use the bola efficiently. It's actually really overpowered once you learn how to use it. It's stupid broken, and you'll see why I hunt mules so easily now. Hang on to a rack. Alright, confirm. Alright, let's go. Now we can go. It's also purple, which I find really awesome. I don't know why it's purple, but hey. Come on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ow. I swear. This bike can be a little wobbly though, a little like squirrely. Squirrel girly. Ow. Okay, that ain't happening. I don't know why I'm doing that one. That's my brain. Okay, now I gotta find a place to jump the ravine safely. Either over there, or let's check up here first. We might be able to drive up the hill and go around it, it looks like, actually. They should come and get me here in a second. Yeah, there they are. I'm gonna leave my cargo here for a second. They don't know I'm here? What? Excuse me? Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go get him. Oh, nice throw. Good job. Get wrapped up. Sam Porter, man. Oh wait, I need to kick him. Hold on. Oh, ow, 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 ow. There's another one. Where? Where? Oh, whoa. Here comes the rest of them. Oh, there's one there. Oh. Okay. Who's still moving? You are. I don't hear any squirminess. I need to bring the bike closer. There's one over there. That belongs to me. Resins are not as important, but I'll take them. We want metals and stuff, though. Oh. More red lights as if there's more coming, but I don't. Oh, here we go. Sir, come on, bring it. Good luck. Oh, that would have sucked. That had strangled him. Oh, he's automatically unconscious. Oh, so if you hit him in the head, okay. That one we have to kick. Hey, nice. We've cleared this area for regular porters for a while. Nice. Alrighty then. That's how easy it is, chat, when you have the Bola Gun Mark II. Alright, let's start at each of the posts. Go to the closest one over here first. This is how you build roads. You take it from the mules. Oh, this one, oh, this one don't have a lot in it. Ah, this is not the good one. Hello? Where's this all going? Oh, it's all going back to him, but I'll take it. We'll put that stuff on the bike since I can carry most of the stuff on my back right now. They do have special alloys, though. I will take that, too. And load that onto the bike. Confirm. There's not much of what we want in here. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, that's not the right thing. Alright, I don't know if we can get out to that one. I think the ravine might be in the way of that one, but I'll mark it to see if we can get to it. Down there. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, because I see a gap in between. I could, if I can find a place to jump across on foot, go over there and bring it all back by foot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's how you get down in the ravine. Oh, man. Okay. See, I could make it right there. Nah, I'll do it by foot. I don't want to risk, like, when we go across, we only need to go across once, so we don't risk any extra incidents. So I'm going to park the bike right here. We're going to have to make the jump on foot. Hold on, wait for it. Ooh, wow, there's so much lost stuff for people in here. Oh, that's all film director and elder. Okay, yep. Take all of that and all of that. I don't need a power skeleton level 3. Someone else can get that. I can make those like nothing. Carry on back. Auto arrange though. So that makes it a little easier to make that jump. Alright. Woo, that scared me. Alright, let's get up to where I know there's a safe jump for the bike, which is up here in this base. To get across. Somewhere right here, it's right there. It's really small, but we can barely make it, but we can. Like that. Oh, there's a storm here.
Still got it.
That, my boy, is... Whoa. Oh, available quick hacks. That definitely was an AI we were talking to. Hopefully there's not too much PTs. I could check the weather, I guess. Oh, hi. Speaking of things I need to pick up all the way there. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. Could have just picked it up on the bike.
There we go.
it. Oh, I ran over it. Whoopsies. Well, so much for those. Oh. And me without my bow. Anyways. I do have Aloy unlocked as well, technically.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Elder distribution center. I'm gonna take those back myself, so I don't want those taken out.
Delivering cargo.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
A little bit of damage. Ooh, 20% on that one. Yeah, the rainfall just wouldn't stop right there. Some of them were already damaged when we found them, though, to be fair. Ooh, almost 3 stars. Nice.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. Alright. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
Alright.
That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Here we go. Nice. That's why I came back over here. Because he sent us that mail saying he wanted to join the network. So now, much like the Elder, we've got him to join now, too. Wonder if there means there can be a highway now down this direction. Chiral network upgraded. I can now fabricate equipment here at his location. Hologram generator. Ooh.
Projection function to your Odra deck.
Where's my
Now
box
you can
at?
generate a rock hologram
I want to
and hide
produce
if
a
you're in
box
trouble.
hologram around me.
Consumes battery power though, so you can't hold up forever.
You know that's what that means. What that's basically like. It'll put a rock around me, letting basically mules and stuff not see me. It's essentially jumping into the box.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Alright.
further information.
I need to fabricate a light, what's it called? Yeah, it's still raining. We need to repair these. We're on a longer journey. Carry all on my back. Confirm. Get out of that. Now we have 3. Okay, that's good enough for us. Now let's go get the important stuff. Alright.
Safe travels, Sam.
I will, thank you. Oh, let me make sure he doesn't have an order for the Elder as well. Then we can go ahead and take up there. He does not. He's got only urgent and the photographs he's got to take to the craftsman. I'm not going to do that right now. I will do a standard one or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available. Okay. Oh, this is how you turn them in. Ah. I like that they will deliver resources. Like that brought a bunch of ceramics up to the main base we can use to build roads. Oh, yes, nice. All right. Grade 30 delivery volume. Elite trans. What is that gun he has in that picture? I want that. You've been awarded Elite Transporter. The dog preservation have you shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. I can now carry more cargo, much to Sam's dismay. Probably looking at me like, bruh. Oh, I can have the robots deliver that. But it'll be, wow, 72? No. I'll do that one myself. Well, we won't do it right now. Alright, so he doesn't have anything we need right now. Let me organize my cargo a little bit better. Okay. Alright. Now we head to the Elder. By the way, to show you how much I've been playing, have you noticed I know where to go? That's how you know when someone's no-lifing something just slightly. When they don't need to make routes anymore. At least not completely. Oh, there's a rainfall. So, yeah. Can we actually wait under these, I wonder? It's not in a good spot. Why would it be up there like that? Oh my god, it has repair spray? What? These things repair crates?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
That's awesome! Uh-oh, it's getting a little heavy out here. We need to get going. Time to go! Before our friends get a little heavy in the hand. Literally off the go. That's dope, though. That's a thing. Oh, I wouldn't have got those repair sprays if I'd done that. That was cool. Nah, that's not working. What was that? For the craftsman, I actually do need that. And there's something back here we need to pick up too. Okay, let's go. That was a good one. I'm trying to earn back what we've got to spend on Cairo. Ooh, hello. Love to see it. Grenade's Delight. That was the person's name. Grenade's Delight's lost cargo. Let's pick it up. Another container repair spray. We can grab this lost cargo. That's fine. Gotta go up the mountain to the Elder. Grab these 100 medals. Wasn't able to grab them last time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Ooh.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta load some stuff onto the cart. I've gotten way too tall. Okay. I don't think I can fit in that door with that on there. There we go. Now I can. Barely. Deliver requested.
Delivering cargo.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Nice. S rating. Quite anything on that one, okay?
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
What's that? Oh, what the heck is that? The other wishes to express his gratitude. He's given you some resins. High density. 320. What? There's a high density resin? Are we going to be able to, like, compress and, like, refine our materials? That's cool if that's the case.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please
Your
access
inspiration,
delivery terminal
Thomas
for
Sutherland.
further information.
Looks like people are contributing to the road I put up. I just saw a message. What was it doing? Oh, my brain. Deliver lost cargo. Oh, but all of it's just... Don't entrust those. Just deliver back. That's for another player. They can come up to the Elder and get it back. Hello?
Delivering
Every
cargo.
time you add someone to the network, the hub gets a new customer. Probably. I would not doubt it, Tab Gang. I would not doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Alright, we have lost orders for the... Let me look. So, we have lost cargo for the craftsman. Oh, but it's not all on me. Most of it's distribution center. Let's see if we can get something to the... Oh, let me also load up the bike a little bit more now to that. Let's load it with the big stuff on the back of me. Like that and that. Might as well load that back on there. Looks like I can load... Load that. Onto the cart as well. Yeah, my hematic grenades are starting to break. Okay, let's see if we can get anything to the distribution center. Oh no, wait, distribution center is the one we gotta go back to? So we gotta get something to the main hub, if there is. If not, we just need to drive back there before we end the episode. Is there anything to the main hub? There is, Lake Knot City. Okay, so let's get that and that. Let's take both of those. Accept orders. Confirm. This will be the last thing we do tonight. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's head back. This will be where we'll stream when we get back to Lake Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
I do love that. That is beautiful. It heals your crates. Just wait for it to fully heal everything. Alright, that should be everything. We're good enough. Beautiful. So I'm going to be putting more of those up in places as well. Because if that thing repairs cargo, then that thing is 1,000 times more. That thing is 1,000 times more efficient than just going to get the repair sprays. That side. Weird. Oh, that's fine because we can just... Same thing here. Well, don't get... whoa. There we go. Hey, look, those are the friendly porters. They can give you items if you give them likes. If you go up and give a like to one of them. Ooh, weather station device. You, I definitely need for later. Oh, I didn't have this. Oh, I guess I've done so many today I can't do another. Give it like.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Do I have any cargo that belongs to him?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Let's go.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Someone left their bike here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's green. It's so strange I can see other people's bikes now. But yet can't see the people, right? Oh, there is another post I need to raid at some point. Or two more posts, actually. Of the mules. Oh wow, there's a safe house out there now. Seems weird to have a safe house this close to the main base.
We have been expecting you. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Safe tracks.
Decontaminate messenger.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What the? There's a hologram you can get eventually of the delivery bot dancing. Deliver requested. Return granddad's. Is that 4 here? I guess it is. Return granddad's delight. Or grenades delight or granddad's delight. Cargo.
Hey man, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
It's gonna take so long to level this one up to tier 5. Wow. Nice.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Alright.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Here's what I'm gonna do here real quick. Let's put you on the bike. There's a room on the bike for just a little bit more. Let's hit contain on that. Yeah, people are contributing to my road now, it feels like. Garage? Oh yeah, change color. We can change our color now. Oh wow. What's the difference here? Wait, subcolor? Oh, it's at the bottom of the bike. I was like, what? I'm gonna make... Oh, but I need to store it to make it that color. It's got stuff on it right now. So I'll go ahead and make our other bikes this color. What do I want the subcolor to be? That's kind of nice. Wayland kind of color real quick, a little bit there. Blue and black. That stands off, that stands off. That looks okay. I'm gonna make it standard that way. I like it better that way, it looks cooler. Looks more like our current outfit's colors. We're just reversing the colors. Just because this looks better this way than the other way. It looks nicer on the bike in my opinion. Now I can't do that to my other one because it's out here right now, but... Alright. Let's repair anything up here. They have a lot of Cairo crystals here. I'm gonna take it from them eventually.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Let's send out a bot delivery. Actually, what's our standard deliveries? Yeah, some of them are the same thing that the bots can do, but Right now, it'd be better for me to just do them so I can keep getting resistances and things like that from the different levels and leveling them up. None of them ever still go. That same delivery has come back up. None of them ever go to the filmmaker, which sucks. Ooh, ceramics? Ooh. Ooh, that's a pretty good delivery for down there, considering I need ceramics down there. You see, every time you add someone to the network, Sam, once this stream ends, prepare for hell on earth. Exactly. We got a lot to do. We got lots of work for Sam to do. Lots of work. He's probably like, oh god, no. I am really quick gonna put some stuff in my private locker. I'm about to run very bare minimum and hope I can trust my own. By the way, these are the super grenades. These are the grenades I'm saving for whatever boss battle we're having next. We will be coming back for those. I'll probably off camera move all these to the distribution center that we're working at right now. Just because they're going to be, and the number 2s that are here. And move them down there. Because we'll be closest to wherever probably the next boss battle is going to be down there. Oh, I forgot. We also have some water for the old man I need to deliver. Let me go ahead and take that out. Put that on the bike. I forgot I had water for the old man I need to take up to him. I should have came here and got that. So I need to put... I'll keep the bola gun, but we need to put this up, this up, this up, this up. That way we have tons of room for carrying stuff on my back. And on me. Oh wait, I didn't do that right, did I? I didn't do the stuff that was on me. No, I didn't. So you. Private locker. This allows me to have very little on me. Because what I'm going to do before we leave, before I end the stream, because I'm immediately going to do this before bed, because I've still got like 2 hours. So, poor Sam. How much do I need? Well, we need a lot of ceramics. We ain't going to have that much ceramics, but we can take a good chunk out of here. So what we'll do, how many is in that delivery for ceramics down to that distribution center down there? How many packages is it? It's 3 320s. So it's about 1,000 worth. About 1,000's worth of ceramics. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this down there off camera. No, nothing extra, because I got to carry it on me. Carry it all on Sam's back. It's going to look retarded for a while, but we're going to be on the highway, or I'm going to be on the highway for the whole trip. It's not going to matter.
Order assigned.
Let me turn the bike around, and I'm going to save it, and that's where we're going to wrap it up on the stream until Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Let's save it. Let's read our stuff we missed out on. It has given me 19 gaming tips recently. Must be because I uncovered so much new stuff. We're probably not going to read all these. Yeah, weather forecast, we know what that is. We can see where the time falls are going to be. Hiding from enemy scanners. The Ultrax hologram generator can be used to create a hologram of a boulder. Hiding inside this will render you undetectable to Ultrax scanners. Enemy. Ooh, okay. So basically, the box from Metal Gear Solid. Reattempting a standard order. Yeah, if you screw it up, you can reattempt it. VOG preserved cargo. Yeah, that's that gaseous, poisonous cargo. PCC level 2. Time fall shelter, safe house, jump ramps. Whoa, okay. Floating carriers. Using floating carriers. You can ride carriers. This is how you control them. Kick to move forward. Square! It's literally a floating skateboard. I appreciate that. We'll have to check out trying to crash Norman Reedus down a hill. Or Sam down a hill next episode. Placing hand-carried cargo on a floating carrier, yeah, same as anything else. When towing floating carriers, take care when towing floating carriers on steep terrain. Make sure that they are able to follow you before attempting to traverse an uneven area. Carriers and vehicles. Vehicles cannot be used when you have a floating carrier attached to your waist. Be sure to detach any floating carrier before attempting to use a vehicle. But realistically, what you could do, if you had a bad area you couldn't get your vehicle in at all, you could take in one of these with you, put a bunch of stuff on it, and have it help you carry stuff back out to the car, essentially. Quick controls for placing carriers. Select cargo and triangle to put down. Yeah, okay. Weather forecast, wind and time fall. Changing the forecast time to see what's going to happen ahead of time. Yep, all right. Interviews. Chiral clouds and time fall. By Hartman 2 years ago, Hartman Lab. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does time fall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we know, BTs are beings formed from something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case. For even before the stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter in Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation, were to act upon them in the same way it does in a regular cloud? Cloud chiralium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate miniature distortions in spacetime, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to the beaches. And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, and the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the stranding? Too much of theoretical leaps, perhaps. I do not deny our world changed drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change on our attention, and not the change itself? That could be very much the case. That's probably the most scientific breakdown of it so far. got mail. Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right. And somewhere along the line got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that such data, with that much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have to have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which give us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. Thomas Sutherland, you're an inspiration. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over the delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Nice. All right. Let us make saves. Save completed. Return to title screen for now. For now. Oh, welcome, James. I didn't see your comment. My thing's acting up tonight. Hey, Ardna, how you doing? Never mind the old man. He can survive. Never mind the old man. He can survive. Also, I know how it feels to be living and dead at the same time. Send help. What is going on, James? Welcome. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you know what it means to be living and dead? What's up, James? Also, my messenger's been messing up. I may have to reinstall it. It's acting like I'm not logged into my Facebook, which I am, because my Facebook is still logged into my Facebook on my actual Facebook app. I tried logging back in, but it just says the page can't load. So I assume my messenger is broken. So it either needs an update I missed, and I just need to go and do it and keep forgetting, or it's gonna have to be completely installed, and it's completely stopped working properly. I can't like go into your messages anymore and see what you posted and what you sent me. I've been real mad. I'm like, okay, why are you not letting me see the videos? So I need to reset it. I'm not sure what's been going on there, but. So you play War Thunder Top Tier Air and forgot to fly low. Yeah, that's about a whatever the price tag of your jet. That's how much that costs. That's a 1 minute costly death of however 200 something, whatever ridiculousness that jet probably costs to repair. That's what happens when you don't fly low. But yeah, what's been going on, James? Also, you should check Guardian Core and the things that I sent about a special event going on right now. It has finally happened. Chat, my dream has been granted by the most unsuspecting place. So you know how I've always wanted the great Papa of the Void to have a version of himself in a video game or in a movie or in a show or anything like that to fight with his son with, and also to have other skins for other characters that now have alternate realities of this. Also get vampires into the equation. I've always wanted this. Someone has finally granted me my wish! Someone finally listened! You don't see it coming, but you know it's coming. Oh, it repeated it. You don't see it coming, but you know it's coming. But someone finally listened, and someone finally heard my prayers into the void of space. Oh man. All I'll say, chat, is we've got some Marvel Rival episodes coming up. In the next few weeks. Over the next probably 2 months actually. For reasons. And it's like, so gonna be great reasons. Let's see, Dr. Doom's Wi-Fi password is Richard. Wait, Richard's. Oh man, that's probably true. Or Tony Stark's a noob. It's something along those lines to be more of a jackwagon. Unless it is the Tony Stark version, then it says Reed Richards is a noob. That'd be a good one too. Oh, it is true? That's great. Richards suck. I like that. Richards suck. I guess it's a play on Reed Richards sucks. I like that. That's good. But yeah, just to get you all a heads up, there's gonna be some Marvel Rivals happening soon. We're gonna be embracing the fire, flying through the skies, covering the planet in darkness and void and perhaps symbiotes. And also fighting our thirst. We must battle against the thirst and not let it consume us, lest we become like the creatures we hunt in the night. Note what I said there. Like I said, I got 2 for the price of 1. I got the Queen herself, and I got the Daywalker. And technically a Phoenix. But you know, the only hater to surpass the Reverse Flash and pettiness. Yeah, I'll give you that. Doom is the ultimate hater. But then again, Doom's hate also breeds him being better than his competition, unlike Reverse Flash. Although that is funny. I do love him hating on Barry really hard. Oh, man. But yeah. So, chat, be ready for the flight of the Phoenix to battle our thirst in the night and to devour the planet in darkness. So but yeah. So can y'all guess what has happened in the great wide world of the rifles? I posted on Guardian Core chat. I haven't been able to post it on Discord yet because it's harder to post some of the pictures I take on PlayStation because I don't have no way of filtering them over. But you'll see. It'll probably be this week we show off the first one. We show off our Flight of the Phoenix will be the first major episode. But by odd not, if Doom had an option to save the world, or inconvenience Reed, the planet is doomed. It is. You are right. If the option is there to guarantee screwing over Reed's day, he's definitely going to take that first. Even though it's his one kryptonite, right? Every villain has one weakness. And Doom's is his hero, ironically. It's his main protagonist. Reed drives him insane. He will make Doom is the smartest person in all of Marvel, unless Reed is in the room. Then he becomes the dumbest, pettiest schoolyard bully you've ever seen in your life. But it's hilarious. But either way, chat, I hope you're ready for what's coming up. Tomorrow, back to horse racing. We got to board the golden ship and try to win some longevity races and make her a legend of legends. And then Monday, depending on my budget, we either begin our expedition Monday or we immediately jump back into Death Stranding to continue where we left off. And you will see Sam Porteritas crawling across the ground in exhaustion. Because if you think I'm going to torture him tonight, you realize I have an entire day tomorrow that we're not streaming this. Pray for Sam. Pray for Sam. Pray for Sam's safety and mental insanity. I did that on purpose. I meant to say it like that too. But you all have a good one. Big shout out to everyone. Let's see. Doom even destroyed a universe because he and Reed worked together in that universe. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But alright. Big shout out to everyone and big shout out to our future plans with Rivals, with the Flight of the Phoenix, the Time of the Day Walker, and the return of the Queen in Black. Just wanted to drop that name real quick. So I hope y'all all enjoyed, and I hope you all have enjoyed watching the stream, and I hope to see y'all in our next episode, and then continued episode of Death Stranding, or tomorrow's episode of Uma Musume, as we continue our racehorse training antics to be the very best that we can be, but with horse waifus. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you so much. And until next time, big shout out to my moderator, Urban Mech Farce here, to Tam King, to the Mad Lad James himself. I don't know if you're still in chat, James, but big shout out to you, big guy. And if you're on here on chat tomorrow, jump into the party when I create the party if you want to, so we can discuss what we're doing next and what's been going on. And I can fill you in on the terrible, terrible coincidence that has just occurred. So I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you so much. Let's see. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, yeah. Big shout out to Mad Lad James. Show his channel some love, and until next time, I will see you all tomorrow for the horse races. And until then, thank you so much, and until next time, good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And then I will see you in our next one. Bye, everyone! Bye!